Don't listen to the demon clown, Chozo. Thank you so much for that resub. He was just, you know, excited, that's all. Hello! I'm going to start talking now. I know it's a little early. By the way, the clown emoji was aimed at myself, not at you, just in case. That wasn't clear. It should have been, I think, but here we are. How's everybody doing today on this lovely Tuesday morning? Good, I hope? I think I'm doing all right. I've done it so much, I have a scar on each arm, and if a nurse has trouble finding the vein, I say, X marks the spot? You do it for both reasons? Crazy. I tried doing it when I was, like, strapped on cash a few years back, and boy, like, I did it, and I hated it. I hated it so much. I don't like needles. They make me extremely nervous. So, you know. Good on you, though. That's good. Doing pretty great. I have The Sims and The Sims 2 again. That's awesome. I have the, like, last remaining third of a Baja Blast from Taco Bell, because I did Taco Bell breakfast today. And I'm going to play a game that I know very, very little about. My cousin's playing it and says it's pretty cool. So I'm going to check it out because I was feeling a little too much Skyrim in a row. So I want a little break. I mean, I know I haven't been streaming, so that probably should have counted as my break, but, you know, life and work and all that good shit. All that good stuff. I have an interesting story about work. The cops showed up to work the other day. My last day in, actually. They showed up to work Sunday. I'm not entirely sure who they were waiting for, but they did a walkthrough of the building. Obviously didn't find who they were looking for, and we thought they left. But it turns out they just posted up on both entrances and exits of the building and were waiting for whoever it was that they were looking for. Very excited to go back tomorrow and hear all the rumors about that. You were terrified at first, but you started to enjoy it. You get to sit on your ass and do nothing for an hour while they take a whole liter of plasma from you. I mean, that is great. Yeah. It's one of the greats. Right up there with Livewire, Voltage, and Code Red. Oh, absolutely. Dude, I remember being obsessed with Voltage when it came out. I think I was a teenager at the time. And that was like right up my alley. Sugary, with elements of energy drink in it. Very good. But still tasted like a soda. I'm a little phlegmy. I left my window open last night while I slept, and it got kind of cold. So I'm a little cold today. Not too bad, though. Liter of plasma. Ugh. For the longest time, I wasn't able to donate anything like blood or plasma because I had just gotten a tattoo. And I forget how long it is. You have to wait after you get a tattoo before you can donate. But they made me wait longer because the tattoo I got wasn't done by a professional. It was done by my cousin when he got out of prison in my garage with like a kit that he bought to start doing shit professionally. So, like, I understand why they're like, yeah, you should probably wait because we don't want to give them like contaminated blood. But the problem is the wait was so long, I don't remember how long it was, and now I just don't feel like going back. Yeah, absolutely makes sense. Really hard to fault them for that. Voltage was my jam. Livewire was my go-to before Voltage. Same. Livewire was my favorite too. My dad was always a Code Red fan, but I liked the orange. When I was real young, I liked Code Red. When I was real young, I used to get Code Red as well because, you know, I wanted to be like Dad. But when I got a little older and I was like more comfortable expressing myself in my own identity, I started to drift more towards Livewire. Which just goes to show you that my overthinking habit has like extended all the way back into my childhood. You know? Although I kind of miss having like grandiose reasons for doing small things. I love Code Red because of course cherry flavor. Dude, cherry is one of my favorite flavors. I love cherry everything. Cherry ice cream, cherry soda. So there's a soda called Cheerwine, which is primarily, I think it was invented in South Carolina. I learned about it when I went to help Maru move. And I had it for the first time down there. And it tastes like, it kind of tastes like sparkling grenadine in a way. But it's like, we're starting to get more southern restaurants and stuff up here in Ohio. And Cheerwine is now all the way up here in Ohio. It's in the grocery stores and being sold at the Bojangles that just opened up a couple months ago. You were on a few months deferral because they had to stop the procedure a few times in a month. I needed to regenerate red blood cells. Jesus. You've never had it, but you had heard of it? If you like grenadine, it tastes like sparkling grenadine, honestly. In a good way, I would say. But it's a very simple flavor, which I kind of appreciate. It's not like overly sweet either. Or at least it doesn't taste overly sweet. I'm sure it still has a shit ton of sugar in it. But who knows? Ugh. Which unit of measurement do you think is bigger? A shit ton or a fuckload? I mean, shit ton has ton in the word, so I'm inclined to go that way, but fuck is like the more severe swear, so it makes me think maybe that's like where the emphasis is on that one, and it's actually bigger. I don't know. I'll have to see if they have any plans of releasing a zero sugar version of it. Very fair. I wonder if they do. I never thought to look. Zero sugar Cheerwine. They just couldn't return my blood a few times, so I was pretty tired. Gigantofuck is the largest? I don't think I've ever heard of Gigantofuck, but I like that. It's like a Gigantofuck amount. I think I might try to start saying that and see if it catches on around me. We'll see. We shall see. Sorry, it's still funny to me. They do. Cheerwine Zero. Oh, shit. That's awesome. I mean, it makes sense. It feels like if you're going to open, like, a soda company, like a main, you know, and just do one soda, kind of like these guys do on a much, like, a national scale, It feels like not doing a sugar-free one would really be shooting yourself in the foot, given how many people have like diabetes and are on diets and stuff in this country, or just in general how like big of a problem sugar is in our country. This coming, no judgment by the way. This I had a Baja Blast for breakfast, so like I am part of the problem, and I realize that. I don't want this to come across as like judgmental. I assure you, it is not. But it is definitely a problem. Also, I have a friend that's been talking to me about doing a hey you that's been doing like a dopamine detox. So basically, whatever makes you happy in life, you just don't do that for a while. You like sugary snacks and treats? None of that. You like doing playing the video games? You don't do that for a little bit. And I like appreciate the effort that it must be taking them to stay like motivated and do this, but I couldn't imagine, giving up everything like that and just like living like a monk, living like a 16th century monk, not allowing yourself any pleasures or joy. Crazy. I think that's how you make yourself crazy. At what point does like testing your mental fortitude cross the border into like a psychotic break? You know what I mean? How you doing, chicken? Now pass? Yeah, no, same. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm tired. What about you? I'm okay, but that's because I have ADHD and I have Adderall. So I woke up this morning and decided to take one of my Adderall to like help me be productive. And even though it doesn't like make me super hyper, it is still a stimulant. So like I'm good, I'm good. Although lately I've been yawning while even on like the Adderall, and I'm like, well, this sucks. I can't have caffeine in Adderall, so if I'm tired while I'm on my Adderall, what do I do? I can't just go get a cup of coffee like a normal person. They don't interact well in my system. So what's my recourse here? Sugar? I guess sugar, yeah. I could grab like a candy bar or something for the sugar rush. Fruit sugar? Oh yeah. I suppose that's better. Candy bar would make me crash eventually. Fruit sugar is a good idea. Maybe I could grab like an apple or like a banana. Or something even sugarier, more sugary, like a plum. I don't like this song in the playlist. It's weird. It's not even really a song. It's just like random beat bopping, Grapes or a banana will help you out. Dude, I need to start getting more grapes. I like grapes a lot. I don't know why I don't buy them more often. I just don't think about it. I get in like this routine of what I'm going to buy when I go to the store and stuff. And then I just buy that, even though I like all sorts of stuff. I gotta start diversifying, Grabbing more fun. Grabbing more fun and more stuff. You can freeze them and they taste like Sour Patches? That sounds great. Your body has to work at breaking it down. I knew I forgot something at Walmart. I forgot to get the nanners. Not the nanners! Maybe I'll do that. Maybe after stream, I'll run out to the store and grab a bag of grapes and freeze them up, and I'll have it for breakfast. Hello there, Dark. Welcome. How are you? I was going to say something, but then I started daydreaming. This Adderall ain't shit! It's supposed to stop that from happening. Oh, I don't know anything about this game, by the way. I know very, very little about it. My cousin was talking about it, and it sounded like it had a bunch of cool mechanics, so I kind of want to try to play with it a little bit. I'm not really good at finishing RPGs, though, so we'll see how far we get into it before I get bored. Crow snack seal. I need to get some more snacks. Some good snacks. I need, like, mass gainer protein powder. Maybe I should go find that later today, too. I am sick. Being in public now makes me nauseous. Started last Tuesday. Never happened before. Sucks ass. Oh, that sucks. Is it specifically being in public? So when you say sick, do you mean like some sort of anxiety now, or is it like I don't know, something else? Like, do you feel sick when you're alone? I don't know how I feel when I'm in public most of the time. I'm either locked in my head in like a daydream or just trying to catch up in the conversation that I haven't been paying attention to. Anxious? Yeah. Yeah. Anxiety's a bitch. I get nauseous when I either know I will meet people or when I'm around people. Oh yeah, that sounds like anxiety. That shit sucks. Anxiety is a problem. Like, a bitch of a problem. I'm sorry that's happening. I hope, I hope you can figure it out. I don't know, though. It's getting better. It's getting better? Oh, interesting. Maybe it was just something stressful and, like, left a little nugget of something in your brain. Who knows? I'm not a doctor or a psychiatrist. I'm just like a dude on the internet that talks through a bird. A little chicken nugget. Probably was that time I shit myself in a bus. Yeah, that would do it. Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just like, that's I didn't expect that. I've never shit myself on a bus. But then again, I live in America and we have shitty public transport, no pun intended. So, I haven't had the opportunity. I did fall asleep on a train once, though, and ended up sleeping on some guy's arm. He was very kind to not move and disturb me, but it was also very embarrassing. I fell asleep because I get motion sick on like buses, trains, anything like that. So I took Dramamine, and I think Dramamine basically helps fight motion sickness by putting you into a controlled short-term coma. Because every time I take it, I'm out within like minutes. It's ridiculous. I got my friend's food to blame though, because that was the last I ate. Caused me some diarrhea, I think. Oof. That's rough. You have the elevators and like, is that threat mills? Threat mills? Oh. Probably treadmills. You have extreme motion sickness? Elevators make me sick. Yeah, elevators will put that, like, knot in my stomach. I'm really curious, Dark. Sorry, I'm, like, halfway through a sentence, I realize. But what was the food that they made? Okay, now that I've answered that. I like threat mill better. Treadmills don't do it so much to me, but, like, elevators will. Escalators are fine after the first step. But, like, buses, boats, trains, all of that. Planes, I found out recently that planes make me motion sick, which sucks. It was some pasta, I think. It was absolutely amazing. Damn. I will puke 10 hours of the flight. Oh, yeah. I was on a flight, like, a few years ago. I always book either the window seat or the aisle seat. Like, I try very, very hard to get one of those because I also get motion sick. And being able to look out the window and focus at something far away will help. Or, if I can't get that, being in the aisle where I can quickly get up and run to the bathroom is ideal. I've never actually puked, but I've gotten close a few times. And I was on this flight, like, a few years ago, and some lady who was supposed to be in the middle seat was like, hey, I know you got that seat, but, like, would you mind trading me seats and sitting in the middle? I really don't want to sit in the middle seat. And I'm like, I cannot. She's like, it's only like a 4-hour flight. I'm like, lady, you don't understand. If I trade you seats, at some point you might end up wearing my vomit on that pretty dress of yours. So I think I'm just going to stay in the aisle seat. Maybe you can get the other guy to change to the window. And he did not. She ended up having to sit in the middle, and she sulked the entire time. She didn't get, like, unreasonable about it, but you could tell she was sad. Nothing makes me nauseous. Only that playground merry-go-round, I think. So this is all very unusual to me. Oh. I wonder if it's something like oh, those things. You know what's weird is like fast moving motion doesn't really affect me too bad. Like I can do roller coasters and stuff like that just fine. It's always the slow, like gentle stuff, like bobbing around on a boat or kind of like back and forthing on a train. It's fun watching the ground below. It is fun watching the ground below. I agree. I agree with you. Roll doubles! Do I get to go again? Val, thank you so much for that resub. Welcome back to the Shield Wall. Or the cult. Or the camp. To be honest, I'm so, like, intermittent in my streaming nowadays. I don't even remember my own jokes. I gotta figure out a better way to do that, too. Streaming is tough when you only have 2 days off 1 week. Because it's like, I want to do it in the morning, but I usually use the morning to do errands. So if I wake up too late and don't get done with my errands until like 2 o'clock or whatever, then I don't feel like doing it. I gotta fix that. One more set of doubles and it's off to jail. I want to play Monopoly. I wonder if I could find an online version of Monopoly to play with some of my streamer friends. I wonder if any of my streamer friends would play Monopoly on stream. That game can get heated. Isn't there any? I'm sure there must be one. There's probably quite a few, I'd imagine. There's an online Monopoly on Steam, but it's got pretty rough reviews for the online connectivity. Oof. Big oof. Come on, let's all go play Monopoly. I haven't played Monopoly in like 30 years. I played it a couple weeks ago with my friends, but we were all stoned, which makes it much harder. That makes the game much longer. We were all very and we play with like a lot of house rules. So, you know, bartering and stuff like that is totally allowed, which is fun, but it does make the Monopoly, like Monopoly doesn't have to take 4 hours to play. But it does. It does when you're high and making deals. It seems like it'd be more fun, though. It is very fun. It was super fun. Best Monopoly video game for house rules was on the Wii. But yeah, kind of outdated at this point. That's fair. I don't even own a Wii. I wonder if I could get it on a Switch. If I could get it on, if we could all get it on Switch, maybe we could do it that way. I think most of us have capture cards at this point, even if mine's not hooked up. So, that might be an idea. Dude, I still can't get over it. Like, I want to know why the cops were at work yesterday. I want to know. I want to know who they got, you know? There's a Switch Monopoly, but they got rid of custom house rules and just made it their rule set. Bastards. That might be better for stream, though. But also, it might not. I don't know. I feel like some of the fun comes from, like, the ridiculous deals and stuff. I got out of paying, like, $1,000 rent on one of my friend's properties when we were playing, like, in person, because I offered him my last edible. It's a pretty good deal, in my opinion. So, yeah. I don't know. Tell you one thing, I'm happier it's getting warmer. Very happy. I'll be able to start bringing my motorcycle out soon. I actually have a plan for that as well. I think I'm going to buy a... pretty soon I'm going to buy like a GoPro or something. Or some sort of camera. And like build a little mounting system to put it on my motorcycle. And I think I'm going to start either doing streams or uploading videos of like some of the rides that I take. Because Ohio... While Ohio is not particularly great, it does have some pretty scenic roads and a couple like nice national forests and things like that that you can ride through. Ohio is Ohio. It does have some upsides. And there's no free parking bank unless you choose a rule set with it. And it comes with things I don't like a lot of the time, too. Damn. Damn. But yeah, I figure I have a bike now that's quiet enough that I could probably do that. I don't know if I need like, I don't know how I would. The only thing I don't know, right? Let me start this sentence again. Is I don't know if it's going to be like a streaming thing or a video upload thing. I don't know if I'll be able to maintain a steady enough connection in the more like remote parts of the state to do a stream. It might have to be like video footage that I upload. I mean, if you pick it up, I'd play with you. I just don't have any way to co-stream it since I don't have a capture card. Oh, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. I had to get my capture card set up again. I had it set up one time when Melon and I were doing the Beerio Kart thing. And then, even then, I didn't have it set up properly. Like, they were explaining to me how to, like, set it up so that both I and stream could hear the audio and stuff. And I tried the fix that they suggested, and it didn't work. And it was only, like, an hour or something till we were supposed to stream it. So I just pretended that it worked, and I had no audio for that entire stream. I just I let chat hear the game. I raced in silence. I'm like, I don't want to deal with this right before stream. Fuck it. We always had a house rule for the free parking. Hey, Avalon, what are you doing over there on YouTube? Free parking rules. When you can get the free parking pot, you always get $1 as like an offering to the Monopoly gods. Oh, you always leave $1. Just for luck, leave $1. Oh, I like that. Just for luck, leave $1. That's fun. For the gods of Monopoly. All right. I don't. Like I said, I don't actually really know what to expect from this game. But my cousin was talking about it, and he got me interested in it. So now we're going to try it. So I'm going to boot it up. Because this is also like an RPG of some description. So it's going to take a little bit of time. So let's get into it. What do you guys think? Huh? What do you guys think? Where's the game? There it is. I found it. That's not the game, you dumb bitch. There it is. Pathfinder is based on a D&D 3.5e with a bunch of adjustments. I think I've heard that. Is that too quiet? How's the volume, chat? We doing okay? It looks like it might be a little quiet. Pretty much spot on? Hell yeah. I'm going to turn it up a tiny bit. That seems better. Never played this game, by the way. No idea what I'm doing. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's exactly what Pathfinder is. I got you. The damage suffered from enemies and traps is reduced by 20%. Enemies inflict reduced damage on critical hits. Your character will not die after suffering a deadly injury for the first time. Instead, they'll be afflicted by the death's door condition. If a character with this condition suffers a deadly injury, then they will die. Resting is in a comfortable and safe place, such as Olga's trading post, removes the death door condition. Your character can still die from instant death effects, energy drain, poison, or other similar conditions. If your main character dies, the game is over. If a companion dies, you can resurrect them with a Raise Dead or a similar spell, an extremely expensive service unavailable to most adventurers. Okay. This is normal difficulty, so let's do that. I'm going to create a new character, I think. What's wrong with her head? Why is her head so big? What game is this? This is Pathfinder Kingmaker. That's right. We're going to create a character. I don't know. This guy looks vaguely like me. Good enough for a portrait. Human. Elf. Dwarf. Gnome. Oop. Halfling. Half-elf. Orc. Aasimar. I don't know. I don't know, dude. Let's be a human. Big brained. Yeah, the gnomes do look like they got a lot on their mind. I'm gonna go human. I am a male. Alchemist, barbarian, bard, cleric, druid, fighter, inquisitor. The hat's kind of selling me. The hat is selling me a little bit. Half celestial, half human. Okay, so same as in like the D&Ds. Magus, monk, paladin, ranger, rogue, slayer, sorcerer, wizard. There's a lot of stuff going on here. I'm thinking, what is Inquisitor? Let's look at Inquisitor. Inquisitors tend to move from place to place, chasing down enemies and researching emerging threats. As a result, they often travel with others, if for no other reason than to mask their presence. Inquisitors work with members of their faith whenever possible, but even such allies are not above suspicion. Domain selection, Inquisitor proficiencies, mobility, athletics, persuasion, trickery, lore, perception, stealth, use magic device, lore, knowledge. I am the Spanish Inquisition. Magi spend much of their time traveling the world, learning whatever martial or arcane secrets they can find. They might spend months learning a new sword fighting style from a master warrior while simultaneously moonlighting in the local library, poring through some tomes of ancient lore. Most who take this path dabble in all sorts of lore, picking up anything that might aid them in their search for perfection. That sounds kind of cool. I mean, they're like a spell sword type thing. That sounds sick. Monks are monks, paladins are paladins, ranger, rogue. Slayers, skilled tracking down targets. Slayers are consummate hunters, living for the chase and the deadly stroke that brings it to a close. Slayers spend most of their time honing their weapon skills, studying the habits and anatomy of foes, and practicing combat maneuvers. So they're like a fightery type thing. Sorcerer. Selection of favorite spells frequently, making them powerful battle mages. Magus is more or less, I want to make boom, but I also don't want to be squish. I mean, that sounds pretty ideal. Universalist wizards might study to prepare themselves for any manner of danger. Specialist wizards research schools of magic to make them exceptionally skilled within a specific focus. All wizards are masters of the impossible and can aid their allies in overcoming danger. I gotta be honest. Magus sounds good. Okay, and then we have even more stuff going on. Eldritch Scion. Sword Saint. Eldritch Archer. Unlike typical magi, Eldritch Scions do not study tomes of magic or spend time learning to combine martial and magical skills. Rather, Eldritch Scions find that their spells and abilities come to them instinctively. A Sword Saint spends his life focusing on training and meditation into rapturous perfection of the use of a single weapon, which is usually, but not always, a sword, channeling his arcane might through it in dizzying and deadly dance beyond the abilities of even the greatest of mundane warriors. Kind of interesting. Eldritch Archer. The Eldritch Archer rains magical attacks down on her foes. Alright, well, I'm not choosing this one because they put the least amount of work into the description. This one must suck. I am tempted to choose Sword Saint, I'm not gonna lie. But maybe just doing the vanilla Magi is... it might be the better way to go at first. It's totally rum logic. The lower the rank, the better the rum. That could be too. That's interesting. So the Sword Saint doesn't start with any spells. Am I reading that correctly? Infinite cantrips, but I see 0 level 1 spell slots. Whereas the other ones all start with level 1 spell slots. Even the Archer. It's like specifically the Sword Saint doesn't. SS is martial plus magic, where the others are magic plus gimmick. Interesting. I'm going to go with... Maybe I do a generic... Maybe I do generic, you know? Chosen weapons, spell combat. The problem with Sword Saint is I don't really know the weapons very much. Or very well. So I don't want to like be locked into one. I think I'll go with regular Magus. Alright. Sure. Right hand, left hand. Holy crap, I actually put a screen protector on right for once. Hell yeah. SS is more like Eldritch Knight fighter subclass. Okay. Gotcha. Eldritch Knight is pretty fun. So then what? The regular or the regular Magus is more like a blade singer, maybe? Hang on. Sure. Alright. What sort of hairstyles we got? God, that is the most punchable protagonist I've ever seen. I wish I could zoom in. That's kind of like my hair. There's a couple pieces of dust that get under it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And this is kind of like my beard. Ah, Jesus, is this what I look like in real life? I look so punchable. Oh my God. I raise my eyebrow like that a lot too. Is this what I look like to other people? I look like an asshole. I'm having an identity crisis, Jesus. What a smug son of a bitch. All right, I'm in. Kind of like a... Yeah, the urges to punch you has to be resisted near constantly. Thank you. Kind of like a Pact of the Blade Lock, just more whiz-like instead of demon magic. Oh, okay. I'm imagining I want my intelligence to be kind of high. My racial bonus I can change to these different things. Oh, this gives me an extra spell. If I do intelligence. Is that because my spells are based off of, like, this stuff? I have 25 points I have to assign? Jesus. It does recommend stat blocks. Dex and int. I feel like these two should be my highest. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense to my puny brain. How high can I make something? I can go all the way up to 20 if I want. That's quite a lot. I don't know. And if I'm going to be in the front line, maybe I should try to be a little bit, you know. It's expensive. It is expensive. Maybe I should just go for like an all-rounder kind of thing right now. I could do this. 16 to 16. That seems reasonable. And then dump like some into con and maybe I could either put the rest into charisma to try to give me a little bit of persuasion. Or I could go for like something like this to try to get me a little bit better across the board, like saving throws. Fortitude +4, will +2. Also look at the skill bonuses. True. So there's lore, nature, lore, religion, perception on wisdom. Strength gives me melee attack. Well, if I do melee attack, right? So what is this actually doing? Oh, that gives me attack bonus, though. But that gives me, like, ranged attack bonus. If I wanted to do swordy stuff, shouldn't I do something more like this? There's finesse? Okay, so there are finesse weapons. Gotcha. Extra perception's never a bad thing. And I feel like on normal, it's not going to be that catastrophic to not be a specialist. You're 95% sure on that? All right. I'm going to trust you. Dexterity measures, agility, reflexes, and balance is the most important ability for rogues. It's vital for characters seeking to excel with ranged weapons such as the bow or sling. Useful for characters who wear light armor or medium armor or no armor at all. They become immobilized. Ranged weapons made with bows, crossbows, throwing axes, and many ranged spells. Oh. Armor class, reflex. I don't even trust me. That's dangerous. Were daggers classified as finesse back when 3.5 Path? All right, now I'm curious. I'm opening my I'm googling this, dude. I'm googling it. Are there finesse weapons in Pathfinder Kingmaker? With a light weapon, elven, curved blade, S-stock, or rapier made for a creature of your size or category, you may use your dexterity modifier instead of your strength rolls for attacks. Okay, yes. That is a thing. Ouch. That's a thing that exists. So I'm gonna go with it. And then I think I'm gonna take wisdom up. Which is feckin' amazing. That is amazing. That way wisdom's closer to 14. It's a very all-rounder type build, but I genuinely think that'll be fine for normal difficulty. I could probably fuck up my build pretty bad and be okay in normal skills. Athletics, physical abilities, leaping, scaling walls, and swimming. Catch objects, climb obstacles, and so on. What is trickery? Ability to perform tasks that require delicate manipulation. Your character's trickery skill enables you to disarm traps or devices, open locks. Knowledge Arcana makes a lot of sense to me. Base skill represents knowledge about spells, magic, numerous bits of magical lore. Your character's knowledge enables you to identify magic items and monsters. Learn or borrow spells from spellbooks. Okay. So yeah, definitely do that. Do knowledge of the world. I would like persuasion to be higher. And use magic device. But what do we do for the... I could do stealth. But trickery or mobility seem fun too. Move near opponents without provoking attacks of opportunity. Keep your balance. Escape from restraints. Break your falls. Squeeze through tight spots. And so on. This skill represents a character's talent for balance and coordination. I don't know. It's hard to say. Non-class takes 2 points, I think. Oh, okay. Did it? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait. Maybe it did. 1, 2, 3. No, it looks like it didn't. Oh, I just don't think I get the same bonus. Like, I'm getting like a +4 bonus on those. And I'm only getting like a +1 bonus on those. Well, in that case, it feels like I should just take all the ones that have a check mark. Because I'm getting such a goddamn huge bonus on it. It feels like a waste to not do it. Sure. I want weapon finesse for sure. I took that? Yeah, okay, I took that. Because that does what I think it does, right? With a light weapon, you have a curved blade, esoteric rapier made for your creatures like it, or you may use your dex. Yeah, I need that. Damage rolls with ranged weapons at ranges up to 30 feet. You would think KOTOR on that? I bet KOTOR was brutal on skill levels. I need to like play through that some more, you know? Huh. Helpful, but spending a swift round each action each round, you can imbue your weapon with a fraction of your power. For 1 round, your weapons deal +1 damage and are treated as magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. For every 5 caster levels you possess, this bonus increases. I mean, that seems pretty good. Especially early on. That's like a quick way to get a magic weapon, right? To overcome resistances. So that seems really good. I might take that. Deceitful? Does that make me better lying? If you have 10 or more ranks in one of these skills, the bonus increases to +4. You excel defending yourself from manner of... you treat your total hit dice as your base attack, calculate combat maneuvers. Die hard? You're especially hard to kill when when your hit point total is below 0, but you are not killed. You can fight on for 1 more round. At the end of your next turn, unless brought above 0 hit points, you immediately fall unconscious. That's pretty sick. A condition that makes you lose your dex bonus to AC also makes you lose the benefits of this feat. Endurance. Extra arcane pool. Your arcane pool increases by 2. I don't really understand what that means. There's a lot here. I can take the meta magics, which is cool. Persuasive. Piranha Strike. I actually played a Pathfinder game, but it was so long ago, I don't remember too much of this. Shielded Caster. When you are adjacent to an ally who has this feat, you receive +4 competence, but okay, well that's kind of cool. But I think I'm going to go with, why do these have a thumbs down? Not recommended, I guess. I think I'm going to take the, where did it go? Arcane Strike. I don't think I should get too cute with my character creation. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so. Okay, so shield is a reaction, right? Personal. 1 minute. Not affected. Shield creates an invisible force field that hovers in front of you. It negates magic missile attacks directed at you. The disc also provides a +4 shield bonus to AC. This bonus applies against incorporeal touch attacks since it is a force effect. The shield has no armor check, penalty, or arcane spell failure chance. I mean, yeah, I should take shield. Not attainable for some reason. Usually a prerequisite, I think. Okay, gotcha. So many spells. This is going to be tricky. Vanish. Ooh, that sounds nice. Invisible for a short time. If a check is required, an invisible creature has a +20 bonus on a stealth check. The spell ends if the subject attacks any creature. For purposes of the spell, any attack includes a spell targeting a foe or whose area or effect includes a foe. Exactly who is a foe depends on the invisible character's perceptions. Attacks directed at unintended objects do not break the spell. Causing harm indirectly is not an attack. Ooh. Thus, an invisible being can open doors, talk, eat, climb stairs, summon monsters, and have them attack, cut the ropes holding a rope bridge while enemies are on the bridge, remotely trigger traps, blah, 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 blah. Spells such as Bless. Okay, so, I mean, that's pretty cool. True Strike, I don't actually think it's very good. Stone Fist. Spell transforms your hands into living stone while the spell is in effect. Your unarmed attacks do not provoke opportunity attacks and deal 1d6 points of bludgeoning damage. Kind of cool. Snowball. Shocking Grasp. Okay. Reduce person. Having its height, length, and width, and dividing its weight by 8. This decreases the change of the creature to the next smaller one. The target gains +2 size bonus to dexterity and a -2 strength penalty. Interesting. I think I'm going to take Magic Missile. Magic Missile is not Mage if no Magic Missile. That's exactly what I was thinking too. Like, Magic Missile is too damn good to, like, you know, go without. Enlarged Person is probably pretty fun. It's fun in D&D. Instant growth of human creature, doubling its height and multiplying its weight by 8. This increases changes to the creature's size category to the next larger one. The target gains +2 size bonus to strength, -2 size penalty to dexterity to a minimum of 1, and a -1 penalty on attack rolls and ACs due to its increased size. Melee and ranged weapons used by this creature deal more damage. That's interesting. Humanoid, creature whose size increases to large, has a space of 10 feet and natural reach of 10 feet. This spell does not change the target's speed. It's not quite as good, is it? It's still very good. It's nice to have an AoE spell on hand. Some crowd control would be good. Vanish could probably come in clutch. Subject takes penalty to strength equal to 1d6 plus 6 per 2 caster levels. The subject's strength score cannot drop below 1. A successful fortitude save reduces this penalty by half. What is Flare Burst? Spell functions as Flare, except it affects all creatures in a 10-foot radius burst from the target point. This cantrip creates a burst of light. If you cause the light to burst in front of a single creature, that creature is dazzled for 1 minute unless it makes a successful fortitude save. Sightless creatures, as well as creatures already dazzled, are not affected by Flare. Increases your speed by 30 feet. Treated as enhancements bonus. There's no effect on other modes of movement, such as burrow, climb, fly, or swim. I mean, that's also pretty good. This helps get me into combat when I need to. What is Snowball? The Snowball deals 1d6 points of cold damage. Successful hit, the target must succeed a fortitude saving throw or be staggered for 1 round. Damn. These are all kind of cool. But I have Magic Missile. So I have 2 attacks, 1 defense, 1 trick, 1 crowd control. Part of me is thinking I need more crowd control. A grease spell covers a solid surface with a layer of slippery grease. Any creature in the area when the spell is cast, every round after that must make a successful resex? No. Jesus, dude, I can't talk. I need to not be reading this stuff. Where are my glasses? Reflex save or fall prone. Okay, I've got 2 crowd controls, an invisibility, 1 attack that could be single target or multiple target, and 1 that is strictly multi-target, but obviously can just hit 1 as well, and I have shield. I think I'm fine with that. I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Yeah, no. Shit, yes. Arcane Strike. Yeah, I'm good now. How do I go to the next? There. Alignment. Defense, attack, 2 cones, util, and CC. Yeah. Seems good to me. Seems like a well-rounded kit. My very first combat in this game, I entangled me and my entire team because I wasn't sure what to expect. Hell yeah, Avalon. I'm very excited to do the same thing. I think I'm going to be chaotic neutral. Or chaotic good. Good characters protect innocent life. Evil characters debase or destroy it, whether for fun or profit. Lawful characters tell the truth, keep their word, respect authority, honor tradition, and judge those who fall short of their duties. Chaotic characters follow their conscience, represent being told what to do, favor new ideas over tradition, and keep their promises only if they feel like it. Judging off of this, like, this alignment graph, I think in real life I count as chaotic neutral. End up being chaotic good by the end of the campaign. I mean, that's fair. I think I'm probably between these, like, 3. In my life, I think I've gone between these 3. I don't think I've ever been, like, lawful in my life. Probably these 3. So I'm going to go chaotic neutral.
No use for this. Let's shake a leg.
I shall not falter.
Let us be off.
Everyone counts on me.
All this waiting bores me.
We will be victorious.
So it comes to this.
I kind of like Wise, dude. I kind of like Wise. That was good.
Don't know, don't care.
Okay.
Does anyone require my counsel?
Calm down. Not dead yet.
None shall escape!
Well, that's going to be my barbarian playthrough for sure.
Enemy near.
This is my path.
Defeat is not an option.
All I see is blackness. Their life ends here.
I think confident fits my character's face. You know? It sounds a little smug. It sounds a little smug.
Get it off me.
Together we stand.
I won't give up.
A solid plan.
I am superior!
I really like aggressive, dude. The voice alone makes me want to roll like a barbarian and just go at it.
This will hurt.
I need to concentrate.
I'm going with confident.
This will hurt. I'll take care of it.
Yeah, I think it fits. My name is Coax. I'm Coax. Yeah. No, when's my birthday? I can do my real life birthday. Here we go. In the Pathfinder world, I guess my birthday would be Abadius 29th. Are there any months I can pronounce? Disnus! Alright, anyway. Oh, Serenith. Momo would like that one. Erastus. Jan Babies Unite. Erodus. Rova. Lamashan. Neth. I'm going with Abadus. Abadius. Jan Babies Unite indeed, dude.
A mere flesh wound.
Chaotic Neutral. Yeah, this all seems pretty good. Is it going to be good? I don't know. Seems good, though. I didn't get to pick my cantrips. Why didn't I get to pick cantrips? I just get these cantrips, I guess? That's fine. Whatever. Your cantrips are yes. I think you just get access to the list they provide. Oh, okay. Off we go. True dragons can live up to 1,000 years or more, becoming more powerful with each year's passing. Usually elder dragon basically means more dangerous dragon.
Our story started at the mansion of an Aldori sword lord.
Okay.
Drawn by the promise of a most dangerous task and a commensurately huge reward, heroes of all stripes gathered here.
Oh, it's me.
Where are they? This is taking forever. It didn't even say what this was for. Just at the Aldori, we're looking for heroes. Who are the Aldori anyway? Rich folk?
I love her. I've decided I will marry her. And have her children.
If you can't be patient, no one's keeping you here. Just go back to your mountains or whatever hole you crawled out of. The Aldori Sword Lords run the premier school for the dueling arts. They're also the richest and most influential group in this part of Brevoy. Take that tone with them, and they'll teach you some manners pretty quickly.
I would step in and, like, defend her honor, but honestly, I think I'm going to need to step in to keep her from cutting you in half. So, and I might let her. I don't like your little bobblehead. I don't like how you look like an animated bobblehead. I don't like that, so.
All right, you purple toad, just shut your trap. And if you can't, I'll help you.
Like her.
Hush! Quiet! They're coming.
Let me know if the volume is too low or too high or anything like that, by the way.
Greetings, everyone. I am Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori.
Say sword again.
This is Lord Mayor Yosef Salimius of Restov. Welcome to my mansion.
A little quiet? Okay, can I? Oh, I can. Perfect. Let me know if that's better.
We thank you from the bottom of our hearts for responding to our call. You may be few, but that's unavoidable. We need only the best of the best for this task. and I see true heroes before me, strong and fearless, exactly what Restov needs.
Okay.
Thank you, Lord Mayor. Now, to the point. South of here, just beyond Brevoy's border, lies a region known as the Stolen Lands. This is disputed territory, and while it's long been claimed by nearby states, it's never been truly taken. I won't bore you with the legal technicalities. Suffice to say that anyone with enough courage and power to seize the Stolen Lands and name themselves Baron or Baroness, claiming dominion, well, none of the neighboring states would be able to challenge it. Of course, Restov would be first to recognize the legitimacy of this new state, as well as the noble title of its founder.
Sure.
Unfortunately, one serious obstacle stands between you and this title. A gang of bandits holds sway in the Stolen Lands. Their chief, who they call the Stag Lord, considers himself the rightful owner of these lands, and no one has yet been able to challenge his power. Bring me his head, and you'll be able to return to the Stolen Lands as their legal ruler. Any questions?
See, yeah, this is where I would be. Like, you're obviously getting something out of this. Like, you're not going to help me do this out of the goodness of your heart. What do you get out of this?
Don't ask stupid questions. Why should you even care? What they have to gain and why, that's for Lady Aldori and I to discuss. It's none of your concern. Your only concern is to swing your sword around, or whatever it is you do.
I'm killing this gnome.
Of course, we stand to benefit from this enterprise. But if you're concerned that we intend to rule your country from afar, using you as a front, well, please know that these concerns are unfounded. Let's just say that we have a strong interest in the region's stability. We have need of a ruling power we can negotiate with, not bandit gangs and monster hordes.
What is that smell in the air? Is it the smell of unspoken words and political intrigue?
Okay, hang on. I might be changing my mind a little bit. Hang on. I didn't realize there was going to be a snarky demon chick. I might be changing my mind on who my waifu is in this game.
I will, of course. I'm the leader of this team, after all. Don't worry, though. I'll make it worth your while to help me.
We haven't yet begun, and you already speak of divvying rewards. What makes you think we'll even succeed? There's little point arguing over who gains the title when we'll most likely lose our lives there.
Harem, do you need a hug? My brother, you do not seem okay.
If I may please answer the question. We believe you're all equally deserving of a noble title. Over the course of your expedition, it will be up to you as a team to decide which of you is best suited to rule.
Alright, I think that's good enough. I don't have any more questions.
Excellent. You venture forth tomorrow. For now, you can take some time to get to know one another better. Or you can head straight to your guest rooms to get some rest. You'll find we've already prepared supplies for you there. And thank you again for agreeing to take part in this expedition. I wish you luck.
Thank you again, with all my heart, for replying to this call. The flare in your eyes reveals your courage, the unshakable will that distinguishes true heroes. I look at you, O champions of Restov, and doubt not for a second that you'll be victorious. So venture forth toward your feet. Go, and return in triumph.
Goodbye, everyone.
Hi, my name's Lindsay. I'm a bard, though this is my first real adventure. So, shall we go teach this stag lord a lesson?
We sure will, just wait. We've got plenty of great feats in store. That's so optimistic. That's not like me at all. What do you want from me? Huh? What do you want, college girl? You smiling at me with them fucking eyes full of life? You don't know the shit that we've been through? Or I'm Coax, pleased to meet you. Very reserved, but also probably me.
I have no doubt. Kind of related, I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
How do you feel about this Tartuccio fellow? I think he's pretty obnoxious personally. He appointed himself head of the team, and he's just after the Baron's crown, or whatever it is Barons wear. Doesn't matter. I don't like him. I think
What?
he should be team leader.
Never mind, I like her the most now.
I couldn't help but think, now here's a real hero. Someone who'll be praised in poems and songs. This is the person I'll write my book about.
A book?
Damn, I should have led with that. Please, just let me explain.
Okay.
You know what the trouble with most heroes' biographies is? They're always written years later, based on the tales of, best case, people who saw things from the outside. Worst case, someone heard about it from their brother, who heard it from their friend, who heard it from their cousin, and
Hi, Cap, by the way.
adding a new batch of lies each time. Every time I read about a heroic journey, I think to myself, why didn't they just bring a bard with them to write it all down properly? And then I thought, I could be that bard. I just needed to find a suitable hero and volunteer to follow along on their glorious adventure. A great plan, huh? And here we are, with a heroic journey lying before us. Who's going to be the hero? Some dwarf who keeps muttering about how we'll all die? Or maybe that horrific scythe lady? Gods forbid Tartufo. No way.
You mean the demon chick? The demon chick uses a scythe too? Shit, she's so cool. Fine, though. No, hang on. All right, composure. Not a bad plan. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, yeah, it's fine.
Deal. All right. I'm going to my room to write about tonight. See you in the morning.
First steps on the road to glory. Okay, so that was you. I don't really want to talk to Artesia. I want to talk to you, though. Oh. Where am I going? Whoa. Okay. Alright, I guess I have. Oh, well, alright.
I'm there.
Miri? Can't wait to set out. Alright, so it's not like dialogue with everyone. It's just kind of little stuff. Dude, what is wrong with Harem, dude? He's not okay. Harem is he's not alright, man. Whoa. I pressed the button. So that's me.
I am never wrong.
The kids aren't alright. Oh, and then I can do it like this. Okay, so this is like equipment. Okay.
It's time to act.
I am already wishing I would have chose none for the voice of the protagonist. Huh, alright. That's outside. Is that where I need to go? Is outside? I don't think there's anything else in here, but I want to do a quick little look-see look around, you know. Depending on what I find in this first room, it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the game. If there are secrets in here, then there are secrets everywhere. Little sneaky secrets. Alright, it's time to go. Having a tough time with casters or archers? Try using the charge basic ability. Don't tell me how to live my life.
Help! Help!
What's going on?
The mansion's under attack. We need to help.
Okay, let's go.
Some villains broke in and started killing everyone. I barely made it. Hurry, we have to help the guards fight off the attackers or we'll all be cut down one by one.
Not quite a Wilhelm scream, but very close. Alright, let's go! Quick! Bye, Hara! You're not going anywhere. I let the little one leave, but you and me, I wanted it to just be us in here. We're gonna settle this mano-y-mano. General. In-game, combat can happen in real-time or turn-based modes. In real-time mode, you can pause the game at any time to assess the situation. Assess the situation and give your orders to your companions. To pause or unpause the game, press X. To attack an opponent, choose them with your cursor and press A or LB/RB to switch between turn-based. I think I would go turn-based. Dice rolls. Most of the game's mechanics are based on the Pathfinder role-playing game system and use the dice rolls to determine the results of actions. The most common dice has 20 sides. Okay. Initiative. When about to start, each participant makes an initiative check. The higher character's initiative, the earlier they can act. Initiative scores can be viewed at the combat log. Okay. Okie doke. Attack roll. Yeah, this stuff I know.
Their life ends here.
So I get to go first? Oh, this game might be better to play with like mouse and keyboard, but I think I'm locked into using my controller for now. Action bar. So I could attack him, but I could also zap him. I only have one. It looks like I only have one spell right now. One of these two spells. So I think I'm going to go for a regular attack. I'm going to save. No. I don't want to arcane strike per se. Oh, I could arcane strike, right? Because that's a swift action. Yeah. Now how do I rapier him? What is my attack button? Yes, but how do I attack is the question. Abilities? Okay. I would like to attack. Your death arrive! Link, scroll, hold position, stealth. No, I just want to attack. Yes.
This will hurt. You
Yeah.
should have run.
Yeah, do that. I would like to go turn-based mode. Determined by initiative check, initiative Q, okay. Surprise round. Move action, full action round. Okay, here's where I need to read a little bit. Can move a distance allowed by their speed, or drink a potion. Okay. Move action can also be used to change the character's active weapon set. During a surprise round, your character cannot perform a move action. A standard action is used for most combat activities such as attack, activation of magical items, or spellcasting. You can also spend a full standard action as a move action. Full round action as long as this is a long action, which consumes both standard and move action of a character this round. Can still take swift and free actions. Double distance. Full attack. If a character can make more than one attack per round, taking a full action will allow them to make all the attacks. Some character abilities, for example charge and spells, also consume a full round. You know how Ginger Time works? I'm off to bed. Have fun with the game. Alright, thanks man. Thanks for hanging out. 5-foot step. Okay. Yes. So now, yes, I would like to attack.
Strike.
Good.
Don't hold back.
Yeah, do that. Do that too. And then I end turn with that button. He missed. Nice. Miss again. And I'll just attack again.
This will hurt.
Good. Doing good. Nice try, nerd.
You should have run.
Cool. I would like to check. I'll take that. And I might take this too. It's light armor
My
though.
skills are absolute.
What am I wearing currently? Base armor 3. Base armor 4. Armor check penalty. Arcane spell failure chance. Oof. I think I'm going to stick with what I have. Hi, Demon Walker. Thank you for the lurk. Got to close your skill bar and click him. Thank you. All right, let's go.
In due time.
And what shall I do with this one?
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Yay. All right, let's do it. So I'm going to go with Magic Missile. Bonk.
Strike.
Magic Missile only gets one cast right now? Interesting. Okay. Good enough.
Yeah!
Nice try. Okay. Go for a stab. Ah, he exploded into giblets. Lindsay.
This will.
You're just in time. A bit longer and I'd have been... Whew, I don't even want to think about it. Can you imagine what a terrible loss this would have been? But it's all right now. I'm safe, sound, and unscathed, ready to lead you to victory.
Yeah, okay.
Lady Jamandi's holding the line in the banquet hall. You know, the one where she had us gathered before. We need to make our way to her. And along the way, we'll try to save some of these dummies who are supposed to accompany us to the stolen lands. Speaking of dummies, take this ring. Quiet now, so that little fool doesn't hear us. She might try to steal it herself. It's magical. It'll protect you. You'll need it while you work to defend me.
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Sick.
I am never wrong.
Let's check these guys out. Just more daggers. I'll take another dagger.
Time to act.
Why not? All right.
Follow if you dare.
Poor guy. Dead as hell.
We should move.
Let's go. All right. That's also not the right way. Do we need to go this way?
I'm there.
The door's open-ish, so I'm gonna go in. Oh look, money. Dagger, bow, bloodstone.
My skills are absolute.
Damn, they killed people in their sleep. That's crazy. I'm glad Lindsay got to me.
I do what I must.
We're not supposed to go this way, huh? It's blocked from the other side. All right. Okay.
I'm off.
And this is just a room, though. That's just a room. Maybe I need to go this way? Oh, companions. There are several companions in your party now. To select a single character, hold left trigger and choose one you need with the left stick. To separate one or more characters from the party, press Y.
I'm always ready. I'll take care
that
of
stuff.
it.
There's always time to loot.
This will be quick.
All right. What does this one do? 1 point from his arcane pool as a swift action to grant any weapon he's holding +1 enchantment bonus for 1 minute. Every 4 levels beyond first gets another +1. Oh, can I use this to stack? Oh, that's kind of interesting. I could walk up and just start hitting. I think I'm going to do that.
You should have run.
Hiya! Advanced combat. Capable of casting spells. To use a spell, press A on its icon in the action panel, Y, and then on your target. Okay. Open their spellbook by holding RT and choosing the corresponding menu with the L stick. When the character acquires a new spell or ability, it automatically appears in the first free slot on their action panel. For spontaneous casters, it happens as soon as they get it. For casters who have to prepare their spells, it happens when they prepare for it for the first time. If you remove a spell from the action panel, it won't appear there again automatically. Most characters have usable abilities. Okay. Attack of opportunity. Okay. What can you do? What are your spells? Action bar Y. Ear piercing scream. Context menu. No, I want to see more about this tooltip. Ah. One enemy creature within close range. One friendly creature within touch range. Daze. One enemy creature within close range. Takes no actions. That's pretty good. Okay, so if I move to here, I can probably go ahead and use Daze on this guy. Nice. You also have spells. Excellent. Ooh, can't quite get in range for Burning Hands. Ray of Frost! Let's try to get the numbers advantage as quick as we can. We take this guy out. Nice. Miss. And you can't do anything.
Strike!
And that guy's dead. We love that.
Serves you right.
Nice. And you can move a little bit, sure. Do you have any way of, like... Yeah, you have Ray of Frost. That'll do.
This one to me.
Okay. I knew I didn't like this little gnome. Whatever. I'll stab him.
Don't hold back.
You know, maybe Wakudio there isn't that bad of a guy. Maybe I misjudged him a little bit. This bandit's really hard to hit, you know? Real slippery fellow, this guy.
Just die already.
There you went. Oh. Okay. Okay. Open a character's inventory and place them in the quick slots on their belt. Return to the main screen and click the belt button on the action panel to access these items. All right.
Should move. I'm there.
Wow, look at all this stuff. I'll take that, and this, and that, and this. There.
I am never wrong.
Sick. Money.
My skills are absolute. Follow if you dare.
Ooh. Yo, hide armor. Medium. Grab that for somebody. And a heavy mace.
Ready.
Maybe for that barbarian chick when we get her. Oh, good.
It's time to act.
Trout. Take all the food.
We should move. I'm there.
They've had so many people die, they're not going to need all of it.
Never wrong.
Hell yes.
It's the end for you rats!
Yo.
They dare to attack me?
God damn. Yeah. I don't think she needs us, boys and girls. I think she can handle this on her own, but we might as well come say hi. Oh, he can't quite make it. Yeah, we might as well get him closer. Okay. I can't make it either.
This will hurt.
Okay. She's so slow. She's got little tiny legs. Hit the one in front of me.
Last wishes.
Thanks. Yep. That'll do it.
Out of my way!
Frost. So what is this? This is a cantrip? Okay. So it becomes fatigued. I don't really know what fatigue does.
You should have run!
I'm just gonna stab him.
Oh, it's you. Stay up from under my feet or I'll strike you down. Blood for Gorum!
Alright.
Barbarians.
I think that's exactly how heroes should be.
What, stupid, sweaty, and always looking for something to gobble up or lop the head off of? Calistria, save me from such heroes.
Cool. I mean, I liked her.
My skills are absolute.
She did a ton of damage. It's your last chance. Drop your weapons and we'll spare your lives. So generous. I'm afraid I can't offer you the same courtesy. Yeah, you ugly mug. Oh my god. Damn. What the hell is that? Can't help but notice we haven't seen Harem anywhere. Hello? Club. Sure.
Weapons, spells, poisons.
Poor guards.
The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all. I'll take care of it.
Passage is blocked. You can't make your way through. Oh no.
In due time.
The passage. Oh, I can interact. Dexterity.
That was easy.
Okay. Woo!
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Can you shoot them? That's my question to you.
This is where I step in.
All right.
No!
Ow! Sneak attack.
Strike!
Nice. Yeah, Ray of Frost this guy. Actually, if you move here, can I get you to... No. Now I've fucked up and put you in range.
Leave this one to me.
Interesting.
Serves you right.
Damn, was really hoping you'd hit that one.
Don't hold back!
Can you shoot them? Well, yes, but no. Welcome back, Val. I'll go ahead and start moving in this direction, I suppose. Ray of Frost, go. It's sad. It's sad what's happening to me right now.
You deserved it.
Nice. Please go stab him in the face.
This will hurt!
I swear I'm going this time. No problem, man.
Time to get my hands dirty, okay?
Do what you gotta do. I get it. I missed my opportunity attack. I'm sad at myself. Please. Okay, let's see. Menu. First off, spellbook. Acid splash. Yeah, I should have these on my bar, right? Add to action bar. 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 So these are all my level zeros. Now I need to add all this shit to my action bar. Oh, I can't do that right now. I can only memorize a couple. I see. So these are all I have available, but I can only memorize a couple. Really upsetting I couldn't memorize. It didn't give me shield, you know? That's okay, though.
I'm always ready.
No, I'm not done. I need to use a potion or something. I'm a little injured. Well, half if used to damage. Cure. So I use that. I pressed A to equip it, but I wanted to use it. Okay, so figuring out the menu system is going to take me a second. Actions. I would like to use. There we go. Cool. Everyone else is pretty okay.
I'm off.
Break the door of the armory and find some weapons. Is this the armory?
I'm there. My skills
I would like to attack it. Ooh. I don't need that.
I'll take
Or
care of
that.
it.
Found a key.
I'm always ready. We should move.
A lot of stuff I don't need.
What have we here? This chest is full of gold. I guess it's for the guards' salaries, all things considered. Well, those freeloaders don't seem to have been working too hard for it. Maybe we should pocket it instead.
What? No, we're heroes, not thieves.
Who said we were stealing it? We'll just take the gold for safety so the assassins don't get it. And then we can heroically return it to Jamandi when this is all over.
Huh. No distractions, you little shit. Even though you kind of have a point. I mean, he kind of has a point. We just watched 3 guards die, so, you know, that's at least 3 guards who aren't going to be collecting their salary. I'm just saying, they don't technically need the money to pay dead guards, you know? I feel compelled to be a good person, though, because the little gnome girl wants to write a story about a hero. And I dislike this guy. I dislike Artusio. No distraction, eyebrows. We have shit to do.
Finally, a voice of reason.
Do what you want. I don't care. It was just a suggestion. But there's a lot of money in that chest, and with all...
Okay.
I do what I must.
What do we got here? Light mace, but it's not. Oh, it is actually finesse. This mace is finesse, huh? Info. I'll collect that.
I am never wrong.
What about any of these? All right.
Follow if you dare.
Follow if you dare. I guess I can go through here now.
Oh, familiar faces. I
Hello.
hope you're not so frightened as to swing at every shadow. It's me, Jathal. I don't recommend advancing down the hallway, assuming you value your life, of course. There were a few people with me, and you can see what happened to them.
And just how did they all end up dead while you don't seem to have a scratch?
I'll answer but briefly and just once. Further scares and explanations will wait until we aren't being hunted by a group of assassins. Deal? All right. I'm undead. These traps are deadly to the living, but they're harmless to me.
What do you mean undead? Really? Like zombies or skeletons or...
As I said, further explanations will wait until later. All you need to know right now is that we're on the same side, and we have to fight off a small army of hired assassins. Let's get to it.
She was pretty casual about that. All right. The first step on the road to glory. You will encounter many traps on your adventure, and when any of your characters approach a trap, they will automatically make a perception skill check. They'll see the trap's location. The game will automatically pause. Traps vary in effects as well as difficulty to detect. Having identified a trap, you press A. In order... next to it, in order one of the characters to make a trickery skill check to disable it. Okay.
It's time to act in due time.
I see something.
I also saw that, but we're not going over there yet because I want to grab this stuff.
My skills are absolute.
Okay. So now I press A next to
I'm
it.
there.
And I guess it just automatically takes the person with the highest trickery.
Please.
Interesting.
Nice. Okay. Do the thing again. You're doing great.
Applause, please.
There's something.
Are you going to say it after this one too?
Anything else?
All right.
I'm off.
Chainmail is medium. Ooh, that's cool.
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready.
I do what I must.
I do what I must.
I'll take
Thank you for
care
the
of it.
scrolls. What are you dallying for? I'm telling you, Jumandi's cash is to be here somewhere. Hurry up. Stop! Someone's coming.
You cannot stand against me.
This is now a slaughter, is what this is. Alright. So, are we surprised? How are you surprised?
Out of my way!
Here. You come right there. You can't attack it either. You have a scythe. You're going in first. You're also undead. You told me that. Fucking why? Huh? Why me, asshole? I think he's... Can I 5-foot step? I would like to 5-foot step. I don't know how to do that. I can see it as a possibility for him, but I don't know how to do the 5-foot step. Force move. Oh, switch to 5-foot step. Okay. Yeah, please step away. Nice. Now blast him.
Leave this one to me.
Sick. Good job. Also, for your sanity, there's a chatter frequency toggle in settings that I think I saw, though don't remember exactly where. Okay. I will take a look at that. Thank you.
Strike! Strike! My masterpiece!
I'm going to look at it right now. Magic chance volume. Please not constantly. Just occasionally. Alright, and then I'll go ahead and move in here. Lindsay! No! Okay, yeah, that's fine. I thought that was the walking line. Can you make it up to him? Yeah! Damn! I will like those. Thank you.
Time to act.
Take those. A rusty horseshoe. I don't know why I'm taking that, but
Absolute.
I don't know what anything is worth right now, so it's all coming with me. Interesting. Okay, hang on. We have something going on here. I choose to do that.
In due time.
Let's see what else we can find. Maybe we can find some more of those, Can I open that? I can, but that looks like the way to go. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna look this way. Okay, yeah, check it out.
Follow if you dare.
So that moves that. I think it's one of these puzzles. Where I had to get them all doing the same thing. Maybe it's getting all of them to raise their swords. I think that's all of them with their swords up. No, one has their sword down. And then can I just move you?
I'm
No.
there.
That'll move 3 of them. Oh, shit. No, you do that. I'm the best. I will take this carved figurine, this decorated scabbard, and the shining scale, as well as the 13 gold. I will take the map, the mug, the chain, and the gold. Basically everything. It's all mine now. Thanks. Also, I like how the bard had she had problems with me taking the guards like coffers, but had no trouble at all with me just like robbing this lady blind, entering her secret chamber. Is there like a save? I'm gonna save, just in case. Ooh. Hello, boys. Nice miss. Alright, what you got here? Shoot him. Nice. I could get up there and attack. Or... Oh, this is a really good time for a Burning Hands. But Tartusio also has Burning Hands. And he has more spell slots. But he would have to get much closer, and he goes after me, so I'd have to, like, waste a turn. I'm gonna go ahead and use it. I'm gonna get to about here? I think? Right here-ish? And then I could probably Burning Hands both of them. I think this should get both. Nice. We take that. That's a good time. Now, Ray of Frost. Scythe Lady. What is your stuff? What do you got going on here? Divine Favor. Oh. Inflict light wounds. Necromancy. 1d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. Oh. Judgment. Oh, she's an Inquisitor. Interesting. I mean, you just had to get up close. Yeah, that way they had to try to run through us. Hey, I was wondering when you were going to get here. Nice. Please go fuck yourself. I'm not even close to the most scary person here. Why are you shooting me, huh?
You deserved it.
Deserved what? You missing horribly? Go with... I can't believe Flare is also... I think he succeeded. Damn. Alright, well... Nice. That's a little bit of damage. We'll take it.
Wretched things.
Ooh, dude.
I'm off.
Ha! Everything is so much fun with a little fire. What a night, huh? I thought I was all alone. It's good you're here. A bit boring, chasing fool assassins without anyone watching the show.
It's not fun at all. Many people have died for nothing.
Lindsay might be a little soft for this line of work. You sound like a Kelishite.
Of course. I'm from Kadira. But tales of hot deserts and shady oases can wait until the fighting's finished. But if you'd like to share a dinner and pleasant conversation, just say the word. I like making new friends. I am Kayesi, One of the many here who seek a better fate, answering the call of Lady Jamandi.
Jamandi.
But unlike the others, I never dropped my guard, day or night. It's why I'm still alive.
Okay, let's go.
I don't know where you're heading, but I'll be at the entrance to the main hall. I think I saw some guards there. Join me there, if you wish.
There's so many characters that I like. All the characters that I like the most, I'm not getting to hang out with, and it makes me sad.
We should move.
Grotus, I can sense your silhouette hovering over me. It won't be much longer. Soon we shall meet, O Lord of Oblivion.
Let's go with the diplomacy.
You're wrong. Who would know better than I the severity of my own wounds?
Bro.
I can feel the last drops of vital force leaving me.
Well, in that case, I don't want you to die. I guess I'm going to pour one of your healing potions down your throat.
Too late. Forgive me. Oblivion is calling. I'm dying. I knew this expedition was doomed.
What did you just...
How rude, speaking to a dying man that way. Look, I can't even move.
Wake up!
It can't be. But I'm gravely wounded. I can't even stand on my own 2 feet. Watch. It seems I will live. I suppose I must postpone meeting my god. Not for long, I'm sure. But while we remain in this transient world, Arim is at your service.
Thanks, man. That's how I feel about Neverwinter Nights. Too many good NPCs and you don't get near enough time with them. I haven't played Neverwinter Nights. Don't be sad, Coax. Set something on fire and be happy. That's a good idea. Well, I have another friend. I'm just collecting short people right now. I'm collecting small ones. Yo! Absolutely take that. Ooh, a masterwork longsword?
Always ready.
I'm always ready. I'm gonna start playing a drinking game starting right now. Hail, hydrate! Well, okay, I guess now especially. Why am I still walking? Stop. It's Forgotten Realms, which is another D&D offshoot. Nice. Formations. Group formation is half of any victory. The formation system will help you hold the line in combat. Click this button to select one of the standard formations, or create your own. Thanks.
I am never wrong.
How do I get to that button? Pause. Alright, whatever. Glad you read through the typo? No problem. Hey.
You, run and get an axe. You, bring more water. You, stay here and hold our defense. Those assassins are still around here somewhere. Aha! Some of our guests survived. Good. You need to get to the banquet hall and help Lady Jamandi. No, we'll manage. I've got my best people here. Those who still live.
It doesn't seem right. What if some of the guards are wounded? We need to help them.
Where's the hall?
We'll have to run through the fire. We've almost put it
Sick.
out at the entrance, so your main concern should be to not inhale any smoke. Hold your breath and take the first right, then head straight down the hallway.
Okay.
Keston, House Gares, a fighter in the service of Sword Lord Jamandi Aldori. Right now?
If I were a rich and influential lady like Jamandi, I'd also get myself a manly captain of the guard. Or 2.
Nice. Nice. I do like 40k. I don't know a ton about it, but I think 40k is pretty cool.
Someone opened the gate, let in a group of assassins in the middle of the night. Now they've set the mansion on fire to cut off access to the...
Okay.
Considering Lady Jamandi's fate, I'm not surprised that a whole pack of assassins were unleashed on her, including a giant. But what's at stake? What could anyone hope to gain?
Fuck it. I'm going.
Fire doesn't frighten me, thanks to hell's blood running in my veins. I'll go ahead and wait for you on the other side. Catch up!
Yeah, okay, I'll do that.
May Abadar keep you safe.
Don't know who that is. I don't know what the Bubble Chuka is. I do not. There's so many good D&D games on PC. A few of them were made during the DOS era, like the Gold Box series. Oh, I didn't know that. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. There's so much stuff on my screen. And so our adventure started, earlier and much more tragic than we expected. The whole team who'd gathered in the hall yesterday had been reduced to but a handful of brave souls, led by Coax, and not at all by that scoundrel, Tartusio. No matter what he might have imagined himself. Jamandi, Aldori, was waiting for us, but to get to her, we'd have to march through fire, literally. As we approached the burning, we drenched ourselves with buckets of water, tried to find a less dangerous passage, covered our nose and mouths before we rushed inside. I'm going with water. That way we can be boiled alive instead of burned alive. I would like to reach heaven steamed, not barbecued. It's an orc weapon. It's glorious. You have to tell me more about it. Everything the orcs do in 40k is fantastic, so I'm very excited. Fuck it. Prudence is the key to victory. Before moving through the fire, we thoroughly wet our clothes and hair. After that, we rushed, boy. It's a good thing we hadn't wasted any time. After entering the building and taking a few steps forward, the wall behind us slanted and cracked down with a terrible crackling sound, blocking the way back. While we may not have planned on going back, if we'd come in a little later, the flaming logs and red-hot bricks would have fallen right on our heads. Regardless, we were left with only one way to go. The hot air burned our lungs and our eyes watered from the smoke, but Coax led us stubbornly through the flames, while Tutarcio did nothing useful at all. We'd made it to the hallway leading to the banquet hall when we heard someone calling for us. It was Valeri, one of the guards. I'd chatted with a bit in the banquet hall. Even then, in the calm setting, I'd been stunned by her beauty. But now, amid the smoke and flames, she looked like a celestial avenger, an armored deity menacing but beautiful and merciful, descending from the high spheres to help us poor mortals. She held a burned, barely living guard in her arms. "There are two more!" she shouted as she passed by us. "They're wounded! Help me pull them out!" Tartusio grumbled something about how Jamandi was waiting for us. Meanwhile, Coax rushed to saving the guards, shouted to Valeri that she should leave them and join us. Oh, jeez. I'm going to try to save the guards, but my athletics isn't great. It throws pocket force fields? Well, that sounds amazing. So just like, it's a Pokeball, basically? I succeeded. Saving the poor fellows didn't take long together. We lifted them up and carried them away from the fire. Only then did Valeri pause to catch her breath and wipe sweat from her face. "Thank you. That was truly noble of you," she said. "And now let us rush to Lady Aldori's aid." Ensuring guards we'd rescued were relatively safe, we made our way to the hall where the battle was already in full swing. Hi, guard. One of your characters is fatigued. Which one? Me, I think?
I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. That's my character sheet. Conditions. No, I'm actually okay. So who is fatigued? Probably Lady Aldori. Probably the guard lady. That would make the most sense to me. Ooh, I want that. I want that. I want that. Okay. Now we can leave. Bubble Chucker! It puts units in a force field and they just float away. Dude, that's hilarious. Did they lock her in hell in a cell with the giants? Can we, like, stealth? Stealth. 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 And then become myself. Alright. And now there's a manticore. She killed the giant? Should have saved my burning hands. Well, feels like a good time to do this, though. Do that. Let's get in there. Stabbed him. Alright, so her. Can she get up here? Will this give her any kind of bonus on her ranged attacks because she's slightly elevated? I don't know. Let's try to get the action economy in our favor. Fucked up. Okay, she's got a friend, too. That's good. Nice. Missed. Loser. Missed. Loser. Alright. What are you? You're the Inquisition lady. You don't appear to have ranged attacks, so we're just going to try to get you up into the fray. Took me a moment. You said through force fields. Okay, so this is now... That's your turn. That's what you can do at the moment. You could actually do quite a bit of damage if we can get you into the right spot. But I think rather than rushing you in, we'll just move you a little bit forward so you're closer to the action. And then try to... These guys are both full health, so just go for this one. Took a moment. I read that. Ah! You need to get up there. Go on. Oh, she's slow, baby. But she's moving. You know, you got to get all the way up here. As long as you can sound it out, you'll get close. I also spell it wrong. Harem, what do you got going on? Touch of Chaos, Heal Living, True Strike, Bless. So you're a paladin. Oh, nice. Huh. Also very slow, though. So you'll just be kind of tracking forward here. We're going to try to get some of these guys on the Rift Channelers, I think. God damn. Don't know what you just did there. Not a big fan of it, though. Action bar. Yeah, go ahead and do this. And then close the action bar and stab. Okay. Now we can end our turn. You. Performance, inspire, encourage its allies, including self, fear, combat abilities. To be affected ally must be able to perceive the bar's performance. Morale bonus, saving charge. Yeah, let's do one of those. Seems like the right time to do that. Sick. Cannon will body the entire room. Which is why I want to try to get to those Rift Channelers, because I think they're the ones that are keeping the force field up. And I think if I can get her free, it's going to be very helpful. What does this do? Let's do an inflict wounds. I want to see what this is like. Cool. All right. Let's go with this on the Rift Channeler. So they took some damage there. Yeah! Ooh. Alright, you get over here and destroy this boy. Did some damage. We'll take that. Ow. My body. How's my HP doing? I'm at about half. I'll be fine. You think they have the the same framework? Oh, I got you. Kingmaker module? That would make sense. I really wish you would stop that. I feel very targeted and sort of bullied right now. I can't help but feel a little bit bullied. Nice. Okay. Oh! The barbarian chick's here! Hell yeah, dude. Can she square up with him alone? I don't know. I think that's worth doing right now. Now let's get her up into the fray. Nice. Can I get close enough to get a good burning hands? Let's get a little closer. And we'll use a magic missile spell. And then next turn we can get him with the burning hands. Please stop shooting at my bard. Mary! I have flirted with and am currently dating the goth scythe lady. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Excellent choice, if I do say so myself. I would like to go right about here to leave room for the sorcerer. Only one more rift channeler. I'm fine now. I got a little scared there, but I'm okay. I'm a little injured. Can I use... I thought I put that potion on my action bar. Is that not how that works? I don't know. I'm going to move to about here and switch to kind of range support. The gunslinger dedication? That sounds cool. I played a gunslinger in Pathfinder for a little bit. It was fun. Bowman. I mean, I guess I just keep attacking. Well, if I attack him, I can either hit him or get rid of one of his mirror images, right? Or does mirror image only go away if you miss with a melee attack? No idea what he's attacking in there. Who are we on right now? Scythe lady? Okay. Mirror image is gone. You need to come to right about here, probably? Which I know sucks, but this gives us burning hands, and this direction should hit all three of them. Very nice. Please stop shooting at my bard. I beg of you.
Do not hold back.
The last mirror image is gone. Nice try, nerd! Can I get up to him? Yeah, okay. Nice! The attack of opportunity got him killed, and he missed. He got nothing for that. We love to see that shit. Okay, so now I think what we do is we go for some Ray of Frost and just kind of... Alright. Okay.
missed it.
Erebus. Nice. The attack of opportunity from our boy. Now I think we just start cutting through him. Yeah. Basically just like that. We'll go ahead and start attacking the Rift Channeler. Little extra damage. Fuck yeah. She can't quite get to him, so whatever. Smack him. Okay. I'm upset. I would like to do this. Thank you. I'm real sad at myself right now for missing all of this. At least she got him. Hello, everybody. What are these? Unidentified bracers? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I would like to loot this giant.
In due time.
Like, you don't mind, right? Okay.
I'm always ready.
Take the studded leather? Oh, I will, if I get the chance. Yeah, you're right.
The enemy was strong, but you were stronger. And that means I made the right choice. Just as I thought, there were worthy leaders among you. I'm especially grateful to them for the courage and common sense they showed while defending the mansion. But this attack means we have even less time than I thought. Someone already knows of our plans and is acting against us. You'll begin your expedition immediately.
Lady Aldori, please, I know who arranged this attack. The vile king of Pitax, Iroveti. What's more, I know who among us works for him. Hey, you! Show everyone the ring you're wearing. You think I wouldn't recognize Iroveti's seal? That's why he wasn't killed. The bandits recognized him as one of their own by this signet ring.
I knew he was a scumbag. Let's go with a world check. I passed this. My diplomacy's not bad, though. I would just have to roll higher than a 5.
Probably, yes. But this evidence is circumstantial at best. There's definitely a spy among us. But who?
They both came to your aid, Lady Jamandi. But a liar's cunning knows no bounds. I've never met these two or their companions. For all I know, they're all conspiring spies.
How could you say that? We fought together. We literally went through fire together. And then you vanished into thin air. After you promised you'd wait.
There's a lot of suspicion.
My words might be rash.
I bet my life despise anyone but this man. I saw how he dealt with those creeps with my own eyes. A true warrior. I'd go with him through hell and high water. This purple crook, on the other hand, he's got the eyes of a spy and the mug of a spy.
Never mind, I like her again.
Lady Aldori, don't listen to this thick-headed barbarian. She doesn't know what she's talking about. During the attack, our leader showed his true colors. He forced us to break into the armory and rob it.
An attack is no reason to break into rooms in someone else's house.
Damn it.
Pocket their property.
Is it not insane to be faced with death and stop to question whether you may be breaking some law or rule? Our leader acted wisely.
There is a difference between initiative taken in battle and blatant arrogation. How can someone who disregards authorities be a leader himself?
What about that trick he pulled right before we came in here? He knew very well you were fighting the enemy, but instead of rushing to help you, he dallied as long as he could, dropping everything to save people from the fire, even though the guards were handling things just fine. He was obviously hoping to show up too late and find you already dead.
Trying to save others is commendable, but Tartuccio's right.
Dude, my diplomacy's not doing me any good right now.
May Shellen spare me from ever having to make such a choice, but he behaved decently as a true leader.
A true leader is someone who has their priorities straight, not someone who would put a valuable ally's life in danger for the sake of some servant.
Enough squabbling. I'm still not sure which of you I can trust. However, the risk of entrusting the whole affair to a spy is too great. Here's what we'll do. 2 teams will head out. That way, I'll know at least one group can be counted on to serve my interests in the stolen lands.
My party may not have accidentally, on purpose, locked him in a room and set it on fire. Well, you know.
Lady Aldori, most of those who are to set off for the stolen lands have been killed. Those who yet live will require help. Please allow me to join the expedition.
I'm sad to lose such a talented warrior. But you're right, Valerie. They have greater need of you right now. Go, and may Abadar keep you. Which of the 2 teams would you prefer to accompany?
If Tartuccio allows, I would join his team. Forgive me, but I don't appreciate your willfulness.
Damn, I even stopped to help you save people.
And I like our leader. What wisdom lies in minding orders, laws, and rules in the face of oblivion, knowing not whether you'll be alive tomorrow? I will go with his team.
Our leader is good in battle, but I don't like all the spiritual agonizing. I prefer those who can act without wasting time helping every little pipsqueak. Those like Tartuccio.
Well, she's siding with him this time.
Tartuccio's going to take the credit for himself and be done with it. Shellen, spare me from such allies. I'm going with you. You're a hero worthy of my quill.
As for me, I know neither of these 2. At least not well enough. And I have no wish to become an unwitting pawn to an unworthy leader. If Lady Jamandi allows, I'll remain in Restov and help mend the wounds this attack has inflicted. But who knows? The road may bring me to the stolen lands, but not yet.
I wonder if there was a way in this like intro sequence to win her over.
I don't even need to think. I'm coming with this man.
Hell yeah.
As for you, Purple Toad, just wait until we meet along the way. I'll be sure to hang your rotten spy guts from the trees.
All right, we have 2 teams. To avoid unnecessary conflict on the road, you'll each take a different route to the stolen lands. Tartuccio's team will go through Navacta's crossing. The garrison commandant will provide him all the help he needs. You will take your team to Oleg Levitin's trading post. He's been complaining about the Stag Lord's bandits for a while now. There, you'll be provided with all the necessary travel supplies. Tartuccio, your words are quite convincing. But I can't afford to trust words alone. If you're really innocent, I hope you'll prove it with your deeds. While you're away, Keston will investigate the night's events and learn who in Restov is working for Patox. But you should know that it isn't just Patox we need to worry about. The Royal House of Sertova may also interfere in our plans. I've managed to keep this affair a secret from them so far, but that can't last long. By my estimations, you have no more than 3 months. After that, any feats you accomplish will be pointless. And now, farewell. This battle was but the first ordeal along your path, and you overcame it as true champions of Restov. May the obstacles that follow also fall to your feet. Fear nothing, my friends, and return victorious.
Cool. You know what? I'm happy enough with how that shook out. I got Amiri, I got the Bard, and I got the Dwarf. I'm cool with that.
Night, our small team set off to brave our fate. Beware, stolen
Very
lands.
meta.
Heroes are on the way.
I'm content with this. This is the map of the stolen lands in the vicinity. To set out, use left stick to pick a direction, and A to start moving. You can learn the whereabouts of significant locations by talking to characters or happening upon them in their journey. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go this way. Hello? How far do I go? Shit. Where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. Keep going? Keep going this way? Okay. You son of a bitch, you set me up. You knew. I don't know what that is, to be honest with you. It's like a dog cat thing. Olega is 2 days travel? Gotcha. Or legs, I guess. Well, these things are gonna rip us to shreds. Ooh, missed. I'm still injured! Cat dog. Cat dog. Alone in the world is a little cat dog. Do your thing. She's so strong. She's just so fucking powerful. My brother, she's just so fucking strong. Uh-oh. Lindsay. Lindsay, shoot it. Lindsay, kill it before it bites me. Lindsay! Amiri. Please! I guess I'm gonna have to save myself. There we go. Not so bad. Rest. It's high time to set up camp and rest. In camp, all characters will restore some of their lost HP, and those capable of casting spells will replenish them. To camp, you need a special resource. Rations. To set the camp, hold right trigger and choose the corresponding menu item with left stick. An outline of the camp will appear under your cursor. If it's green, press A to set it, while a red one means that something's blocking it. After setting up camp, use A next to the bonfire to begin resting. Once everyone is gathered around the bonfire, press the Manage button to see special camp interface used to set the resting time and distribute the following responsibilities among your party members. Hunting. Hunting gives rations. Camp camouflage lowers the chance of an enemy attack on the camp the same way Night Watch does. Cooking. Prepare a successful dish will grant positive effects lasting 16 hours to the specific character or the entire party, depending on the recipe. Special ability. Every party member has their own special ability. You can assign more than one job to a party member, but be careful that would prevent them from having a proper rest. While resting, your camp may be attacked. After dealing with them, use A next to the bonfire again to continue resting. Usually better to avoid camping in dungeons. You won't be able to hunt, cook, or use certain unique abilities there. Higher chance of enemy attacks. Okay. Take all this stuff. Collect.
I am never wrong.
Alright. Menu. Let's set up a formation too. No. Actually, I don't know. I guess this is fine for now. I am never wrong. So I can go to what? Rest? Set up my camp. We'll set it up right here, I guess. Yeah, so do the thing. All right. Lore, nature, knowledge, world. I can make a hearty meal. Okay. Yeah, this seems like the thing to do. All right. Use rations if necessary. We will also rest until fully healed, I think. Use rations. Begin resting. Okay. Resting may take too long. Then we won't do it until fully healed. I also miss those shows, Jozo. Ooh. I fucked up the meal, guys. I'm sorry. I burnt it. Okay. And now I can do this to go back to the world map. And now I can kind of like look around. I need to go to Oleg's. Is that what I'm hearing? And that's in this direction? Not in this direction? Alright. Hello. Hey, Oleg's trading post. I would like to enter. Yes, it's west. Thank you. I guess I gotta really start remembering that stuff. I'm so used to games, like, dumbing everything down and having waypoints on fucking everything. Hello. Save yourselves, fools. Okay, I'm going in. In the name of the Stag Lord, the lawful authority, and the stolen lands, we demand this week's tax and some beer. And where's that pretty wife of yours, Oleg? She should serve us dinner. Quiet down, dimwit. Oleg, we're just here for Stag Lord's tax. Hand over the money and we'll be on the way. Oleg Levitin. You want to drink some of my blood, too? I'm sick of you. You're like locusts. You think you control everything around here just because you put up that painted rag of yours? You come here, squeeze us dry and come... Ah! The large man with the rough face stops talking when he notices you. Ah, you must be guests from Restov. Ah, cool. Stolen lands, the waypoints are still in construction. You are the construction team. Oh, shit. I mean, I'm not really lawful. But this is sort of I'm sort of digging this, though. My task is to clear this land of bandits. I'll start right now. Oh, you went invisible. Playing with the auto end turn option enabled. This option allows the game to end the turn automatically when a character finishes their standard and move actions. No? Yes? Yes? I think she's going to delete this bandit. What is her action bar? Rage? Yeah, rage it up. Go murder. That would be concerning if I was a bandit. That would have made me upset. We'll run over to this one. Let's see. Lindsay, so here's the thing. On the off chance, I almost kind of want to keep like Lindsay and the dwarf back here. Just in case that invisible lady has to run by and they somehow notice and get like an attack of opportunity, you know? It seems unlikely,
Any last wishes?
but you never know. Ow. Nice. Please don't hit my bard. I asked so politely. If you go right here, can you still attack? Yes.
Your life ebbs low.
Go, they're pretty close to dead. And Lindsay goes next. Yeah. Got him. Naha! Alright. I don't think I care about that.
I'm there.
Hey. Take that, you scoundrels. But now, he scratches his head and stares at the ground gloomily. The girl got away. A plague on her. She's certain to complain to the Stag Lord. They came before to collect taxes, but this time they'll come to punish treason. Now what are we to do? If only I could send Svetlana somewhere safe and show those rats what's what. He notices a fair-haired woman approach. Dove, why are you here? I told you to stay hidden. It's all over. I saw it. I just needed to be sure you were all right. Woman looks at her husband tenderly, if with a hint of sorrow. Oleg mumbles something as he looks away, embarrassed. My name is Svetlana. I'm sorry to arrive. I'm sorry your arrival on trading post turned out so unwelcoming. Let's get to the point. You said the bandits are going to attack again. Who are they and when will they arrive? Tell me about yourself. I saw someone run out of the trading post. Do you know who it was? Oleg, I'd like to see your goods. All right, let's tell me about yourselves. Surely there are more important things to discuss. Well, all right. We're just honest people who came here from Restov. We fixed up the old fort to house travelers and give merchants a place to trade with the locals. We also deal with the occasional huntsman in the area. What does any of this matter? When those bandits come back, they'll either drain us dry or kill us. I saw someone running from the trading post. That must have been Boken. He sells potions. He lives out in the forest like a hermit, but he comes here every day. He knows every tree and bush in the area and how they can help you. The Stag Lord's gang wants him to work for them. He lacks the courage to fight those bandits, but he won't walk away from us. He has a good heart, even if he grumbles a lot, especially recently. A bliss and the Pathfinder module are the same. I can direct you to the camp. Oh, dude, that would be kind of fun. Can I see your goods? Don't know what good trading will serve if the bloodsuckers come back and take everything, but alright, have a look. It might. This is, what do you have? You have nothing. Sick. Oh, here we go. I'm going to take some more camping supplies and rations, please. To be honest, I think that's all I really need from you at the moment. Just take a look. I wish I could... Pardon me. I wish I could check this against my current. Oh, compare. Ooh. I mean, that's nice. Getting a +1 seems good. I could sell some stuff, too. I do have, like, a lot of shit to sell. I mean, this isn't going to do a lot for me, but, you know. It's something. It breaks slower. Ah, that could be nice. What is the info in this thing? A merchant would pay well for it. So that thing's literally meant to be sold. What about this thing? Okay. Okay. Anything that the merchant would pay well for, I think I can just sell. Merchant would pay well for it. Let me guess, a merchant would pay well for it? We could take the price off of that sword that I want. If we do a little of this. Just sell all this stuff. Okay. Good. Hey, freaky fuck, how you doing? I like your name. Hi, Momo. Okay. And to do that, then we grab the Masterwork Rapier. And I only lose 235 of my 506 gold. I'm going to confirm that. I'm cool with that. Hello, everybody. Let's do a quick little thing, shall we? Let's go ahead and go to the Masterwork Rapier. Boom. Is there a way to like switch between my characters in here, or do I have to like switch to them and then go to equipment? She can level up? What is her weapon? Ginormous sword. Fantastic. What is she wearing? Hide armor. Do I have to give them stuff?
I'll take care of it.
Like Baldur's Gate style? I can also level up. Because this is also hide armor. I'll take care of it. Can I do anything with this? I can equip them. Oh, they just tell me what they are. Use heavy armored bracers surround the wearer with an invisible but tangible field of force. Ah. An armor bonus does not stack with armor bonuses from different sources, such as bonuses from wearing armor or from mage armor. Wait, so this actually wouldn't give me anything? Is what I'm reading? How about you? Doing all right, thank you. Hi, Glenn. Thank you for the lyric. Because I'm wearing armor, so it doesn't stack? In that case, I don't think I should wear that. But can I give this to somebody? Hi, Nidian. Like, Lindsay doesn't, damn it. It's gonna take a second to get used to that. Okay, so she can do this. Are you wearing any armor, Lindsay? What do you have on? It's light armor. Base armor class. Her armor class is 2. So I feel like giving the bracers to her might be a good idea.
What troubles you?
Let's do that. Have some bracers. Did that change her armor class in the slightest? I have no idea. Genuinely none. They're usually for monks? Ah, I see. Gotcha.
Anything is possible.
I've been in and out because I'm running errands this morning. Hey, no problem. Oh, shit. And she's leveling up now. Yeah, she's going bard again. Okay. She can do all sorts of stuff. I mean, yeah. Persuasion seems like a good one to have. Damn. She can have a ton of good skills. Knowledge world, knowledge arcana, world maybe, and we could just like make her a jack of all trades too. You know what I mean? That would be good. That would be very good. Yeah, let's do that. Bard talent. All right. Choose a type of weapon. You can also choose unarmed strike, or if you're a spellcaster, melee or ranged touch attack as your weapon for the purpose of this feat. You gain +1 bonus on all attack rolls you make using selected weapon. Canny Observer. When a character with this talent makes a perception check, they gain a +4 bonus. That's pretty good. A character with this Lexus talent gains a bonus combat feat. Fast stealth. Move out of full speed using the stealth skill without penalty. Iron Guts. Interesting. Skill focus. You get a +3 bonus on all checks improving the chosen skill. If you have 10 or more ranks of that skill, this bonus increases to 6. Huh. So I could just make her like a skill monkey. Assurance. Yeah. Let's see what we get there. Give it another +3. Relev's Trickery. Use Use magic devices, perception. Having someone like who's really perceptive is usually really helpful. I'm gonna make her very perceptive. I think that's fine. Spells. And I get to choose one spell. Hideous Laughter could be good. Haze of Dreams. Waking Dreams, a reminder of the pleasures, delights, and terrors to be found in the dream world. While the strange dream state, the target moves at half its normal speed. Multiple hazes of dream effects do not stack. Hideous Laughter could be good. That could also be good. How's Pathfinder? I heard about it yesterday. Me too. So far, it's pretty fun. I'm digging it. I could get Cause Fear. Summon Monster summons an extraplanar dog. It appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative check results. It attacks your opponent to the best of its ability. Dog? Dog could be good. Yeah, my cousin was playing it and he was talking to me about it. You happy you're not the only one? Me too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Unbreakable Heart sounds good, but so does Summon Monster. Hypnotism. Wow, I mean, that could be good. I mean, that could be very good. Total HD of creatures you affect? So many good things. Cause Fear is also good. I mean, having like AoE. My race and class, I'm a human magus, magi, however you want to say it. Right now I'm leveling up my bard, my little bard friend. I'm inclined to do hypnotism because like a group AoE, a group like suppressing spell sounds very good. But summoning a dog to take like aggro and stuff, that's pretty good too. Although I guess Harem can get that. And I have Grease. Well, since Harem has it too, I think I'll go with, Hypnotism. She's always so far out though. I don't know how useful this is going to be. Centered on a target point within... Oh! Okay, never mind. Careful of friendly fire? Yeah, very true. I'm going to take it. Yeah, do it. And she's now like a really good... Or she's shaping up to be a good skill monkey too. The only thing she can't really do is athletics. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I'm cool. Do it. Next. Neri. I think you also need to level up, right? You're going to take Barbarian again. It's funny to give her... It's a funny thought to give her Persuasion. Take a little... well... She has a point in about everything that she gets, like, her bonus in. And the non-bonus ones don't really give a whole lot. So I'm thinking, make her good in athletics and mobility. Rogues are the best skill monkeys. Bard is a close second. That makes sense. I think I'm going to go with... mobility? Rage power. Yo. While raging, the barbarian gains a bite attack. If used as part of a full attack, the bite attack is made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus -5. If the bite hits, it deals 1d4 points of damage, assuming the barbarian is medium, 1d3 points of damage if small, plus half the barbarian's strength modifier. Pretty good. While raging, the barbarian gains 2 claw attacks. These attacks are considered primary attacks and are made at the barbarian's full base attack bonus. The claw deal 1d6 points of slashing damage, plus the barbarian's strength modifier. Totem rage powers grant powers related to a theme. A barbarian cannot select from more than one group of totem rage powers. For example, a barbarian who selects a beast totem rage power cannot later choose to gain any of the dragon totem rage powers. Barbarian can take on a more defensive posture. This grants her a +1 dodge bonus to her armor class for the duration of her current rage. This bonus is increased by 1 for every 4 levels the barbarian has. The stance rage power. A barbarian cannot have more than one stance rage power active at a time. If she activates a stance rage power while another one is active, the current one immediately ends. Lethal stance. She gains a +1 competence bonus on melee attacks, and thrown weapon attacks increases by 1 for every 4 levels. Okay. Reckless stance. Barbarian can attack with abandon at the expense of her defense. She gains +1 bonus on attack rolls, but takes a -1 penalty to AC. Huh. What about Swiftfoot? These are all pretty good. Her sword's, like, incredible. So I don't really want to give her these yet. So I'm thinking about guarded or lethal. Hi, Bernie. Take a little, I mean, like, reckless doesn't sound that much better than lethal. You know what I mean? So I think I'm just going to go... Yeah, like, you think lethal too? That's what I'm thinking. I think I'm just going to go lethal. What is all this? This is Pathfinder. Pathfinder Kingmaker. It's kind of like... It's striking me as sort of like Dragon Age... Not Dragon Age. Baldur's Gate 3, a little bit. But I think this game is much older. I don't know. And it's a little bit more like Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. Kind of like mixed, I think. Dragon Egg. I've had a hard time talking today, and I'm not sure why that is. Probably because I haven't been streaming as much. Harum, we'll level you up next. You're going to go Cleric. Okay, so you're a Cleric. You should also have Persuasion. Everyone should have a little bit of Persuasion. I'm a big fan of talking shit out. Whenever possible. Big fan. Pathfinder's older than D&D. Yeah. Are we talking shit or... Oh, what? Are we talking shit out or... That's a good point. I mean, I did fail both of my persuasion checks in the intro sequence, so that kind of sucked. Can't read real good. Okay, and now I need to be myself and level myself up. I'm going to be Magus again. I want to be persuasive, goddammit. Alright. What else can I do? Arcana. And I guess athletics. Sure, man. Sure. We're not a very stealthy party. It's whatever. That's fine. Oh, I still have to choose one more. Give me a little extra perception, maybe. Even if it's not much. I don't know. I mean, it's not much. It's not much. I'm gonna go with it. Fuck it. Corrosive touch. Per caster level. Enlarge person. I have so many things to choose from. Okay, so the only reason that might be good is if I come across, like, invisible people. I want expeditious retreat. Expeditious. No, that was right. Expeditia? Expedious? Oh my god. What's happening to me? Hold on. I have to Google this. Give me a second.
Expeditious.
Expeditious. Got it. We're good. We're good. Takes a penalty to strength equal to 1d6 plus 1 per 2 caster levels. The subject's strength score cannot drop below 1. Ah, that could be good. Reduce damage that we take if I hit the right thing with it. I don't know how often I'm going to be fighting like invisibility. You were thinking versus 5e, but D&D as a concept is older? That makes sense. Dude, yeah, not even a native speaker can master this language. That's true. Our language is fucked. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad. I wake up some days. Like, sometimes I'll be totally fine, and other days I wake up and I feel like I stutter every other word. I don't know if it's like I'm not getting good sleep the night before. I don't know what's going on, dude. Sometimes it flows, sometimes it do not. You know? I mean, if they ever, like, disarmed me, I could start punching. I could just start wailing on dudes with stone fist. I don't know. I mean, 1d6 per caster level is pretty good. Enfeeblement is funny. That's what I was leaning toward. This one is a damage spell. Well, it's not a damage spell, actually. Okay. So it's a straight up debuff. But that could be useful. And I don't think anyone else has it, so I'm going to take it. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. I'm still paused. I can unpause. I'm going to save again because that took a while to do. What do you have on you? Just crap.
My skills are absolute.
You can stop people in their tracks because they're no longer strong enough to wear their armor? That's incredible. I'm Boken, local herbalist. What brings you here? Tell me about yourself. What's there to tell? I'm an herbalist. Make potions and sell them. Gather herbs, roots, berries. I live in the forest, live off the land. Since leaving Rostov for these parts, I ended up a merchant here at Oleg and Svetlana's post. They let me in out of kindness, help me with things. They bring me water or firewood when it's cold, and the occasional barrel of honey. They're good people. We could use your help. Where's this coming from? You want an old man like me to fight? Here, take this potion. Consider that my help in your fight. My diplomacy's not bad. I'm going to try. I can't believe I can succeed at 16, but I couldn't do a fucking 10 earlier to defend myself when I was being accused of being a goddamn spy. Alright. Boken scratches his head, then hums to himself and puffs out his chest. Well, alright, I'll show those troublemakers. They'll learn better than to chase an old man around. Someone might even write up some verses about me. Maybe even heroic ones. Lindsay gives you a worried glance, then returns to Boken. Please be careful. Please be careful. Go ahead and help. But leave the heroics to us, you hear? Alright, we'll talk later, big dog. I love you. Okay, we'll talk later. Quick save. Is that a corgi? What's wrong with that dog? It doesn't look right. Something about that dog is off.
Follow if you dare.
Oleg. Who are they? They're the Stag Lord's gang, that's who. These lands teem with bandits like bedbugs in Beggar's Hut, and you just stirred them up. They have a camp not far from here. I expect they'll return in full force in half a day, maybe less. The Stag Lord won't take an insult like this lightly, and his henchmen are more like demons than men. So I could say, tell me as much as you know. They claimed they were collecting taxes. Chaotic neutral. I'll help you. I'm not really interested in your post, but I never backed out from a good fight. Don't have to say all that. The safety of a post may have been one of the conditions Jomandi Aldori placed on granting me barony, but she said nothing about having to listening to your whining. Camp is southwest. Interesting. They claim they were collecting taxes. What do they want? The bloodsuckers think they own this land. They come and take what they want. They steal the better part of our money every month as a toll for their leader. They even broke our gate so we couldn't try to hide anything from them. No one knows exactly how many there are. Sometimes only 5 or 6 come. Sometimes it's a whole gang. I'd have shown them what for long ago if not for Svetlana. Alright. You have nothing to fear. I'll help you deal with the attack. I'm not... I mean... Southwest. I wonder if I can... So... Okay. We'll wait for the attack, and then after we beat them here, we'll return to their camp, ideally, and wipe them out for good. Fuck it. Well, I appreciate your good intentions. I may not have the best manners, but Oleg's Leviton is the last name you'll hear accused of being ungrateful. If we manage to defend this post, I'll reward you proper. We have to hide Svetlana. Please don't argue, Dove. Now we also need to decide on a plan. Go ahead and look around. There may be some tools that can be used for the battle. There's some pretty solid traps around, some tar, and a box of alchemist fire, it looks like. Alchemist fire? We could put it by the gate and light it off with a burning arrow when those bandits are nearby. But they could set the post on fire. Well, maybe if we covered the walls with something to protect them. Alright, yes, I think it could work. I'll even shoot the arrow myself. I used to be pretty good with a crossbow back in the day. Okay. Can't fight the Stag Lord at my level? Gotcha. Can't answer a few more questions. Oh, wait, no. Okay, hang on. Tell me what they want. Enough about bandits for now. We'll talk later. Let's look around, see what else we can find. Yeah. Set up the traps.
I'm there.
What do you got over here? It's unlikely to be helpful. All right. Cool. Hey, fair game. If I'm helping you to, like, save your home and everything you love, I get to keep the random shit you have laying around in barrels, half discarded. Fair is fair. My party challenged him at level 5 a couple weeks ago, and we barely scraped by. Ah! So level 5 is what I'm hearing. Level 5 is the minimum, is what I'm hearing. Anything in here? Hey, a crossbow. And a longsword. Don't really need any of that.
I do what I must.
I do what I must! Okay. So, alchemist fire and some traps. Is there anything out here that we can use? No. Doesn't look like.
I'm there.
Does not look like. Well then, let's do a little savey save and onward we go. I'm scared to death of like crashes and things like that, so I'm going to be saving a lot. Let's talk about the possible attack. Alright, let's do this. Tabletop with the DM leaning in our favor a bit. Yeah, but games, I feel like video games are easier. Plus I can save scum. If I absolutely had to. These aren't the heroics I was hoping to write about, but I guess even the greatest heroes had to start somewhere. Dude, we're defending a town. What more could you want? Don't let Oleg do anything risky. You got it. We have to meet our guests. Hello, boys. That worked out better than I ever could have expected. There you go. Oh, concealment. Yes. All right, come on. You gotta get up there. You're a big tanky boy. Bam. Yeah, you good. I think... Here, we'll try to get her, like, a little bit over to the side. Just try to spread out a little.
This is where I step in.
Jeez. Jeez. Get 'em, thickums! Yeah, get in here. Nice, nice. All right. I regret inviting Boken to help us. I'm filled with such regret. I could, like, do a little of this. And then, do a little... That's attack. Yeah. Do the thing. Nice. There's only, like, what? This dude left. There's one other bandit. Don't even really know if I need to worry about activating rage on our barbarian chick. You can come forward a little bit. No. Shit. I fucked up. I accidentally moved her too far. Now she can't take an action. Whatever. Damn. Nice. Please stop! Please stop bombarding my team. Sir, I beg of you. Pendants contain 2 worth of silver. 10 is enough to make an ingot. Oh shit, nice. Damn. You're in a bad way right now. Can you heal yourself? Heal living. All living creatures, 30-foot radius, centered on the cleric. The amount of healing is equal to 1d6 points of damage plus 1d6 points of damage for every 2 cleric levels beyond the first. Alright. Do a little of this. Thank you. Now you can move a little forward. Boken, if you throw a bomb at us when we're not even close to the dude, I'm going to kill you. I will murder you. What do you do again? What is this? Oh, it's cure wounds. Ear-piercing scream, no one's close enough. Dazed, not close enough, so... one of those. You just run on up. You have enough to make 8 ingots. Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't she gonna get an opportunity attack for that? Ooh! Cloak. Leather armor, leather armor, leather armor. The rest of it's not anything, so.
Ready.
Hey, man. You rats got what you deserved. Now they'll know better than to treat honest people like cattle. And our Boken here taught him a thing or two as well. Now, my lord, head on up to the guest rooms on the second floor. You deserve some rest after such a battle. I need to, clean things up. After the fight? Nice. Ooh, 100 gold. Don't offend me by trying to turn it down. Just take it. An honest fight deserves an honest reward. Sweet. Hell yeah. Good fighting with you boys. Except for you, Bokum.
Follow if you dare.
Hi, Svetlana. Can I, we'll talk tomorrow once I finish working. Okay, but what's in the goods? Can I take this? I'm going to.
I'm there.
Thanks. That's locked. Ah, personal stash. Uh-huh. Oh, very good. So I can put stuff in my personal stash. My tabletop, we looted fucking everything. Then we used it to armor and supply our militia. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, fuck, I didn't think about that because there is like a town building aspect to all this, isn't there? Sort. Just do A to Z. That's fine. I guess I could put some of this stuff up, some of the extra weapons and stuff, for the militia then. So in that case, let me go back down and grab some of that like leather and whatnot that's out here on the dead bandits.
I do what I must.
I do what I must! Both of these! Okay, so now, just pop this in here, like so. Generally a big fan of bows in large-scale battles, so make sure we have some good archers. And going to keep this. Cloak grants its wearer +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. Bonuses of the same type usually don't stack. Okay, I'll put that on myself. I think. I'll wear that. If I die, the game is over. So. I am never wrong. Ooh. Do I have to actually, like, read books? Do I get anything for reading books? Options. Doesn't look like it. Because I'm an engineer, I had major drainage and road drawing, and the road's done in 3 days. Nice, 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 nice. I mean, that makes sense. When you wake up from a nasty dream that tortured you almost all night long. In it, you saw a wall of unnaturally thick fog that surrounded you, slowly moving closer and closer. A quick look out the window, and you find that the fog was not a figment of your imagination, not a dream. And then...
Hear me.
Uh-oh.
Please hear me. Can you hear me? Please.
A beautiful nymph appears before you. Even in this ghostly form, it's clear that she's exhausted. Her shoulders are slouched. Her large blue eyes burn within her pale face. Her voice is barely more than a whisper as she reaches towards you. Just getting straight to the point. So you down or what? Begone, spirit! Cautious.
Who am I? Just a tear shed by the land itself. The bitter sigh of nature. I am a nymph, the guardian of this area. A defeated guardian. Call me the guardian of the bloom, if you wish. Beauty is so tender. It can so easily be crushed under the blows of cruel fate. But you can save it from being undone. Aid, Salvation. We have a common enemy, and long have I searched for someone who can defeat him. The one you call the Stag Lord. As a storm strikes ruthlessly with gusts and lightning, the Stag Lord wreaks havoc with the swords of his servants. And not just in the world of people. The land also suffers from the evil he brings. My forests and my flowers suffocate in this fog. Soon even I will vanish, as the last ray of light fades at dusk. This fog, it enshrouds, entangles, suffocates. If only I could learn how it was created. But my powers wane. I have barely the strength to call out to you. All I know for certain is that somewhere in this forest lies an old house, and it echoes with the remnants of a strange power. The Stag Lord and his druid were there.
Huh.
The fog hides this place from me, but I can point you to the bandits' camp near the Thornford. Make them tell you where this place is. Go there and listen to the echo, catch the whispers, search for anything that can tell you how the fog was created. Once the fog clears, nature will breathe again, and you will be able to easily find your way to the fortress of our mutual enemy.
All right. I think I can use my context clues and say the Stag Lord is indeed responsible for this, so sounds good.
I don't believe in fate, stranger. But our meeting seems more than a coincidence.
I'll take care of it.
The cheesy voice does take a little bit out of the moment, doesn't it? No threats in this location. It's sort of a headquarters where you can prepare your party for a new expedition. In such locations, companions don't follow you around and will go about it on their own business. You can speak with them freely to get to know them better. Once you exit this location, return to the global map. Didn't stay up long enough, but I get the point. I should have put this. Oh, I know. She scribbles down quickly in her notebook, scrawled with a verse, raises her eyes, and gives you a bright smile. Oh, hi! Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? Why you look so sloppy? Pardon me. Where are you from? How did you become a bard? When I realized there was nothing at home for me besides more radish patches, I decided to run away. A traveling book peddler, Tessie the Quill, happened across our village. Well, I stuck to her like a bird and wouldn't let go until she agreed to take me as an apprentice. Together we traveled everywhere. To Vrevoy, Taldor, and even Ustalav. And then I found out about the Academy of Grand Arts in Pitax. And I thought, well, I love reading stories, so I can surely learn to write them too. I enrolled on my first try, and they even gave me a scholarship. Then they expelled me, ha ha ha. But that's okay. They'd already taught me all the important stuff, and now with Shellen's help, I can manage on my own. Why do you worship? Yes! Not to offend the other gods, but she's the most important of them all. All the gods guard the world itself, but only as the eternal rose, the goddess of beauty, calls us to the world as it should be. All right. Where are you from? I'm from all over, haha! I was actually born in Galt, in such a tiny village that's not even on the maps. If it weren't for my teacher, I'd still be living there, milking goats, weeding turnips, selling homebrew, having babies, and using books as kindling. Oh no. Who was your teacher? A true saint. He was once an important person in the capital at the Church of Schellen, but he got in trouble with the authorities and went on a self-imposed exile to the tiniest, most god-forsaken, priestless village he could find, the one where I was born. He wanted to open a school, but the villagers wouldn't let him. You can heal us all you like, but no putting any idea in our children's heads. It'll only distract them from their work. But he did teach me on the sly. He taught me how to read, how to write. He gave me books, poems, legends. He was the one that told me about the Archknights of Aveston. When I told him I was going on a journey, he gave me a magic ring so that Schellen would protect me from all harm. Well, that makes sense. Who are the Archknights of Aveston? You haven't heard of them? How could you be a hero without knowing one of the most epic stories in the history of stories? No, I won't spoil anything. You should just read about them yourself. Every single chapter. Their adventures are what gave me the idea of going on a heroic quest and writing about it to begin with. And now look at me. Here I am, on a heroic quest. But why are you so sloppy, though? I haven't seen anything that looks like a relationship like meter or points or anything, so I'm tempted to just kind of exhaust all the dialogue on the characters that I'm interested in. Why are your clothes so messy? Forget it. I can't waste money on looks. I'd rather buy books instead. In 100 years, when people are reading my works, they aren't going to ask whether the author had holes in her sleeves. Fair enough. Leave and do not return! I don't ever want to see you again! That's fucked up. This? It was a gift to me from my first teacher. It's magical, imbued with the powers of Shellin, no less. Imbued with the powers of Shellin, no less. When I get myself in trouble, it transports me to a safe spot. That's pretty sick. Alright. That's enough right now. Just don't leave without me. Of course, I'd have to write whatever you tell me, but I want to stay cooped up in a dusty room. I'd still be sleeping through lectures at the academy. Fair enough. Who the fuck are you? The elf looks straight at you through the tangled hair falling over her face. Hey, you're an adventurer, right? Seeking your fortune in the stolen lands? You aren't the only one of your kind here, so take my advice. Keep your eyes open and watch your back. Sometimes the ones who call themselves your friends are more dangerous than your enemies. Judging by the elf's voice, it's obvious that she started the day with a jug of wine. Anoriel Eight Eyes. Once upon a time, I was famous throughout Absalom. Anoriel Eight Eyes of the Reckless Six. Well, glory passed quickly. A few miserable decades later, and no one recognizes you on the street anymore. What a shame. What are you doing here? Would you like to join me? A famous Pathfinder here in the middle of nowhere. Why? You want to know how one could exchange the life of a Pathfinder for the drunken rat hole? Goes out if someone has blown out a candle. You lose all your friends because of one scumbag, and then you'll understand. I was the only one to return from the final campaign of the Reckless Six, and whatever's left of me can't be called a seeker anymore. Wondering if she would... as if wondering if she wishes to poke the old wound. Here's the story. Our leader, Vermelt, was the best of us. Wise, brave, friends with everyone. One of those friends, Advidian Adrician, sent him a disturbing letter. He'd stumbled upon a mention of some ancient books on the art of necromancy. Secrets like those are best left hidden forever. Trust me, I've seen what that kind of magic can do. To make a long story short, these volumes were supposedly hidden in the catacombs of Gallowspire. We decided that the book should be retrieved and kept safe by the Society. We gathered in a tavern, discussed the expedition, and proceeded to Ustalav. It was a normal mission, a quick and quiet recovery. But everything turned out to be much more complicated. We barely made it through the Witchgate Forest, all those terrible living trees, undead druids, and their arch of bone. It was a miracle we managed to make it out alive. We'd chosen Wren Church to stop at. It was marked on Vermelt's map as safe enough haven to hole up in and lick our wounds. How I wish that had been true. Vermelt was the first to perish. He was attacked by one of those monsters hiding in the stable. It tossed him like a feather and threw him down the ancient well. His shout echoed for a long time, and I didn't hear the sound of him landing. And then... Enough. I shouldn't have gotten into this. Who am I to stir up others' feelings with all my chatter? We'd better forget about it for now. Maybe I'll tell you more some other time, but not today. Do you want to come with me? Ugh, no, I've had enough things to do already. You'd better manage on your own. Okay. Alright, I gotta go. Where is the barbarian? Miss Barbarian! Yoo-hoo! I'd very much like to talk to you. Yep, that sounds right. We're gonna talk? Alright, spill it. I'm listening. We're just talking. You don't like it? Damn. How many bunnies were thrown? No bunnies have been thrown. Not at all. That's a formidable sword. You bet it's not simple. Check out how big it is. She still has difficulty wielding such a large sword. This sword belonged to a real bastard frost giant. I killed the beast and took this looker for myself. Fits me perfect. My damn trophy. Flash with menace as if she's challenging some invisible enemy to try to take away her trophy. The simple question seemed to puzzle her. She scratches her head and then counts on her finger. First, I'm a barbarian. I'm strong. I grew up in the realm of the Mammoth Lords. I left my tribe, the Six Bears. Looks thoughtfully about her 4 bent fingers and shrugs. And I like fights. Cool. What was your tribe like? Our people are big and strong. We can cut a monster in half with one swing. We can walk 3 days and nights with no rest. We can eat a whole fried arokos, arakaka. Probably a chicken or something. You're quite a good fighter. Quite good, huh? Compared to who? If I was a crappy male, I'd fight better. Is that what you say? She glares at you. Or you say I could be better, like, go get some training, Amir, right? You're very good in a fight. You're an excellent warrior. I was just giving you a compliment, that's all. For several more seconds, continues to glare at you in the face with suspicion. Then, all of a sudden, she mellows. True, I fight good. That's what I do best. Okay. Get a room! I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I am actively trying, okay? Hey, baby, I see how you handle that massive sword. How about handling something bigger with more penetration? World's first machine gunner, probably. Training, ha ha ha. No one frickin' trained me. The boys of the Six Bears got the training. All I could do is watch. And you know what? They were still crap, even after all that training, because I kicked their butts hard. Hell yeah, dude. Why'd you leave? Because they were assholes, all of them. Men were cowards and scoundrels, and the women were scared like sheep. Men think no girl can be a fighter because they're weak. They're afraid a woman can beat them. Go sew hides, cook meat, watch kids. That's what they always say. But I'm a warrior, damn it. I won't cook hides and watch meat. I told them so. I went hunting with men. And what did I get? Still the same. You're a woman. You stay home. You even gave me a damn necklace. The soft chieftain. Like a warrior woman was a funny joke. Damn. I even went to hunt those shit-faced frost giants, and there. You good? I think I'm activating her PTSD. Huge and freezing, no place for weaklings. Tribes hunt auroch herds to survive. Aurochs are fast, so tribes follow herds for days, just to not die of hunger. If you're weak, you stay behind and die in the snow. Alright. Thanks for telling me. Why'd you leave? I already told you they were assholes. As for frost giants, I'll tell you later. Someday, maybe. Okay. You don't like talking? Shrugs. Perhaps flexing her muscles or maybe just filling in the silence. Don't know. Depends on what we're going to talk about. If it's about monsters, swords, or scars, I approve. That's good. Alright. Thanks for talking with me. Let's speak again later. Good shit. We don't have PTSD, we have nostalgia. Spicy nostalgia. Alright, where's the dwarf? Pulls his beard, muttering something that could be either prayers or curses. It's you, Coax. Did I disturb you? I'm sorry. Oh no, that doesn't matter. I was just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. The ways of Grotius are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can. What about your god? You wish to learn about Grotius? Yes, of course. I'll answer anything you ask. What are his teachings in a nutshell? Hi, Nom Nom. How you doing? Grotius is the end of all that exists. Look around, Coax. What do you see? Look again and realize that everything will be destroyed. Our clothing, our armor will turn to dust. The walls of the palaces will crumble into ruins. The trees will fall. And you and I will die much sooner than that. How are you? Have you made a king yet? Not yet. But I am trying really hard with the barbarian chick. If I have a choice, she's my number one. Grotius is a timeless watcher. He's been locked away by Pharasma, the goddess of rebirth. From her boneyard, he watches over the world, knowing the time for the final reshaping or reaping will come. He's the bloated moon hanging in the sky. He's the harbinger of the last days. He's the one who will stay when all others are gone. Unlurked. Did someone say barbarian chick? I absolutely did. He's also the god of junk mail. Hey, Glenn, what are you up to, man? How you doing? Birds and bees, baby! Of course she's stronger, for now. Grodius is weaker than Pharasma, and many other gods. I would be a fool if I tried to claim otherwise. If Grodius were stronger, the end times would have already come, wouldn't they? Very interesting. Grodius doesn't speak to his clerics. Actually, Grodius doesn't need any clerics. He only allows his whispers to be heard, and only by those who are dying to hear them. Thanks for telling me. What do you think of Grodius? I like your tales. There's an inner truth to them. It was interesting to learn about him. No more, no less. To be honest, I don't want to have anything to do with him. I think there's an inner... I think there is a truth to it. Everything has to end. And that's sad, but it's still going to happen. I'm glad you like that. We'll bring this truth to the whole world and tell everybody that the end is inevitable. All right. I think that's all I really need to know about from you. Cool. A little sad because I got angry at a friend today. Hope it'll work out. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Fights with friends always suck. Gone through a couple recently as well. Just as I say that, man. Yeah, timing on that was a little rough, huh? Show me what you have. You're a merchant. I have some potions. How much are these? 50? I feel like... I mean, like, I have 22. I think I'm okay for now. Alright. I'm gonna save again.
I'm there.
I'm there! Is this how I do? How do I leave? This is... Okay, so these are goods that are just sitting around. I'll take them for the militia when that part comes about. Okay.
It's time to act.
I would like to leave now. I think. If I leave right now, it doesn't look like anyone else is in my party, but I assume they're going to be in my party as soon as I leave. I'm going to quick save. How's pathfinding? Is it as good as they say? Or how do you say it is? And who's they? I am having fun with it so far. I am. It's got a lot of interesting, like, world building. The intro is actually really good. I won't spoil it, but that little intro sequence was pretty cool. It felt kind of bog standard, right? Like the tutorial and stuff. It felt standard at first, but the end of it made it worthwhile for me. I assume everyone's in my party. I'm going to try to leave and hope that I don't show up into a fight alone. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, bring them all. Confirm. But it was good. I only bought the $20 version of the game. I don't have any of the like DLCs or anything like that because I didn't know if I was going to like it. Managed to give the mundane a bit of spice and intrigue. That's what I was thinking. Now I got to figure out where I want to go. I think I want to go this way. Is there a way for me to like check? I would like to see if there's a way to check like my quest log, but hang on, I'm just gonna enter the area for a second. I want to see if I can find my quest log. A lot of extra loading screens, but whatever.
Hills are absolute.
Are they? Journal. Alright. What do we got going on here? A stolen land and a bitter rival. Stolen land. Keep track of the passing time. Will fail in 88 days and 6 hours. Jamandi Aldori said that we have no more than 3 months to conquer the stolen lands. That sounds like more than enough. All right. Set off to Thornford and the bandit camp there. What a mess. Our leader suddenly stared into empty space, moving his lips as if he were talking to someone. And then he said he knows where the bandits who attacked the trading post are camped. But we'll never find the Staglord's fortress in all this ominous fog. But if we go track down this gang, we'll be able to follow this... Oh, but if we track down the gang, we'll be able to follow their trail. Off we go. All right. I assume the trail then is the things.
I'm there.
You know?
I'm always ready.
I'm always ready. That's her. That's barbarian chick. That's Amiri. This way? Damn. What is this? Thornford? The best places to cross the Thorn River. Most traders and travelers choose the Thornford for passage. Attracting bandits to the place as well? I wonder. Neuron activation. There's 3 ways to go. I suppose I could go down to this town and learn what's there. Let's try it. Okay. A jittery old man in squalid clothing shuffles up to you. His gray hair is unkempt, and he continually clutches and unclutches his wrinkled, freckled hands. When he stops and looks up at you, his eyes widen, and he tugs at his beard. Strange weather, invisible fog creeping out of the woods, soars beyond the sky, obscures the sun and moon. Strange. She doesn't like the old man. Looks like the kind who can cast the evil eye. One more word and I'll kill you. Thornford is bandit camp. You may come across kobolds on the way. Steal their moon radishes. Gotcha. Who are you? Remus, but that won't help us with the fog. The invisible fog, do you mean that you can't find your way through it? The fog is wrong. It hinders your legs, not your sight. I wish not to try. What are you doing? I do nothing. Breathe, walk, observe. All right. I've seen more than ever. I've never seen so much before. The old man wipes his hand across his face and sighs wearily. But someone must look, and no one else can. I should probably go. You hasten? You should. Your rival wastes no time. He races, but in another direction. He searches for power. He'll find it. I just do what I have to. I don't care about rivals. I'm curious. Do you mean Tartusio? He's not tall, but he wants to climb high. Beside him are those who could stand against him, and might yet still. What power is he searching for? Someone else's, old but forever young. That which was taken from another. That which gave joy and now gives death. Who is this guy? This is a god, you know? This is like the god character I put in my D&D setting all the time, my homebrew setting, that just wanders around as like an old farmer that they keep coincidentally running into. Like the party will keep coincidentally running into in like weird spots, you know? Lick my balls! Casual god meeting? Absolutely. You tell me where he is now? He's in an old tomb south of the trading post. Interesting. You actually said something that made sense. Thank you. How did you know we're rivals? I don't know. I see. You can choose where you set your eyes, usually. But can you choose what they see? Alright, Jaden Smith, calm down. The old man turns and walks away slowly, muttering softly. Once stolen, the land should be reclaimed. Once reclaimed, bound with the claimers shall it be. Bound, merged, joined by unbreakable ties. Claiming the land, claiming its pain, claiming its death. Thanks, man. It's been real fucking neato. Gonna take off now, I think. Okay, so I learned where this tomb is. Well, see, now I'm inclined, though. I want to go this way. Ah, alright. So, I think that's going to lead... Is this going to lead to the tomb, though? Or is this going to lead to Thornford? That's what I'm thinking. I should go gank Tartusio and just be done with it. They managed to completely ignore him every time. Otto the Immortal? They never even learned his name. Oh, no. I'm going to keep going down. What's that? Bogard Hunting Grounds. The surrounding swamps have long been known by the locals as the hunting ground for a particularly vicious tribe of boggards. Newcomers often learn the hard way how dangerous this area can be. Can I quick save? I would like to save now, please. Yes, I would like to save. Just in case. This feels like a bad idea. Bandits are southwest. Tartusio is southeast of you currently? Yeah. Tartusio's down there. I don't know if I keep going this way, though, if I'll get to Tartusio, or if I'm going to do the Boggards. But I know where he is. This is like a save scum, absolutely. I don't know. Now it feels like a really good opportunity to, like, catch him, you know? But at the same time, now we're going to go for it. We're going to go for the Boggards. I want to see what a Boggard is. And I'm not worried about Tartusio. Hello? I'm a little concerned about the Boggards all of a sudden. I've become more concerned. And I keep forgetting to memorize new spells. Alright, do the thing because it's a free action. Then do this thing. Daze. Is this thing a humanoid? What do I know about you? It is a humanoid. 37 hit points. It's not weak. It's not weak. Yeah, we'll have to gank him eventually for sure. I'm going to attempt to daze it. I failed. Well, in that case, I'm going to move to kind of try to intercept this one so I can't get to our bard. And then that'll be my turn. Oh, I could. Did you do it? Did you cast the spell? Did it work? Is it like a full action or something? Oh, it is a full round. So since she had to move, she can't use her full turn. Understood. In that case, I would like... whatever. Just attack.
Serves you right.
Nice. Bring it on, bitch tits. Rage. Now go murder. Welcome to our house. You should also come tank one of these. Alright, that's all you can do, though. Ow. Gonna have to do a little bit of fancy stuff here. Touch of fatigue. Fortitude negates. I think I'll just attack.
You should have run!
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Give us a Inspire Courage. Yeah, give us one of those. I think we're gonna need it. Nice. Damn. Nice.
Ow.
Yeah, I would say ow. Poor guy.
Strike!
Okay, good. You should also attack over here, perhaps? Can I get you... is this touch? Yeah, touch range. Daze. Let's see if I can get a daze off on this one. Damn it. So close. I really need you to hit, sweetie. What does this do? True Strike? No. Bless. Each ally gains a +1 morale bonus on attack rolls and saving throws. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Touch of Chaos. Duration 1 round. I could heal, but he's the only one that's hurt right now. But he is pretty hurt. I don't want him to die. We're gonna go for a heal. Oh, it heals heals enemies too. I didn't think about that. I didn't think that was gonna happen. I'll be honest with you. There we go. Good hit. Once again, attempt to daze the full HP one. Damn. Ow. Missed. Okay, you can do this. Thank you. Very good. Extremely happy about that. Whack him. Nice.
Don't hold back!
Doing good. Daze. I think just go ahead and attack. We'll go for some damage dealing. Nice. Dude, I know. Amiri is like hella strong. I'm so glad she decided to join us. She is just a force to be reckoned with. She's a little hurt.
This will hurt.
Nice. Okay. Ow. My face. Hell yes! Alright, now you can step over in this direction if you'd like. I wonder if flanking is a thing in this game. Thank you, Momo. Stab him.
I'll take care of it.
Nice. The cleave on Goth Mommy is brutal. Duly noted.
It's time to act.
I don't think we're that bad off, so I wonder if we could just use a... I think I'm just going to try to get a potion on everyone. Use. Good enough.
Patience.
Use. I didn't mean to do that. I keep equipping it, and it's not what I mean to do. Ugh. Lame. Okay. That was a pretty good heal. And quick save. I'm almost useful. Flat-footed -2 to AC.
In due time.
I know there is a flat-footed. Oh, so is that what it is? Like flanking them just gives them their flat-footed? Because I do know flat-footed's a thing. I remember that. How do I... There's a button that's like highlight objects. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Bring it on, bitch boys. We could try it. Let's see if we can pelt them with some stuff before... Well, could I get my burning hands off? If I get closer... I think I could probably burning hands all 3 of them. But I'm going to be hella targeted. I think I'm fine with that. I think I'm fine with this. Go like right here. You can really bring something's AC down? Oh shit. Yeah, so that should hit all of them, I think. Nice. Go whack. Nice. Then you come closer as well. See if you can't daze something. This is the most healthy one. Damn. Oh no, that actually worked. Sick. I wasn't prepared for that to be successful. A very impassioned battle cry indeed. Okay, nothing else you can do at the moment. Nice try. Nice try. Where you going? You trying to flank me, boy? Are you trying to flank me? 1 point from his arcane pool to swift action to grant any weapon he's holding +1 enhancement. For every 4 levels beyond the first, gets another +1. So I might as well just keep my free one activated for now. Stab. Oh no, she's frightened! Come back! Annoying. Going to attempt to move... Well, actually, this might be the time to... If I can get both of them... Damn it! I fucked up. I wasn't paying attention. Behind to activate? Noted. Going to attempt to daze on this one. Fucking MVP. Oh, he must have passed out. A save. Let's do a touch of chaos. Damn. This is going poorly. This is going poorly. What do I do? I think I just have to attack. Can I activate? I can do a 5-foot step, right? Isn't there a way to activate 5-foot step? Yeah, switch to 5-foot step. So I will move behind him and then attack.
This wound,
nice.
My gift to you.
This wound, my gift to you. Doesn't require the position, just 2 people in melee range threatening the same character. Oh, sick. Thank you so much for letting me know. Are you cool? You cool? Come on back, sweetie. We need help. And protect the little one. Protect the bard. Also, how are you doing today? I could just keep focusing on hammering that, or I could try... Let's see if we can't keep some crowd control going. Nice. You love to see that. Absolutely love to see that. Cool. Ow. Ow. You weren't even looking at me, so I disagree with that entirely, but here we are. You're almost dead. You start working. Oh! Dude! Any hoodles. I guess I'll go threaten this guy. Attack. Unfortunate. Donk. You need to kill him or he might kill me. Thank you. That, yeah. So she hit big stick, big heart. It's real hard. Like, I'm sitting here being like, damn, I think I rolled the wrong class. I should have just went for a barbarian. Ah, damn. Sucks when it misses, though. You can try to daze him. His turn's coming up, so. And now he has to skip his turn. Good. You love seeing that. Bonk. Bonk. You're a Magus? I am. I am. Just so much damage. Yeah, enjoy your food. Hopefully it's something good.
You deserved it.
Yeah, you deserve that. Ow. Direct. And now it's my turn. You can't forget me. Take my Ray of Frost. Because I'm scared to get close to you. I just picked the basic one. I didn't grab a specialized one. I thought about doing like Sword Saint, but I didn't really understand. I didn't understand the subclasses enough to like be confident in choosing them, since it's the first time I've really played through it. Damn it! Really needed you to hit that. Can you do that much damage? Maybe. Not if you miss. Ow! Please stop.
I am never wrong.
I am never wrong. We'll just take all that. You.
I'm off.
No, we need to heal. Nice. Now, we'll go to Lindsay, and we'll use a Cure Light Wounds on a Miri.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, cool. Should probably do that one more time. Is it worth using on? It's probably worth using on me.
Yes.
Nice. And quick save. Baby. What you got on you? Whole bunch of stuff, huh? You'll take all that.
Skills are absolute.
My skills are absolute. Unidentified ring as well. Alright, we're getting some shit.
I'm there.
Is this... So is this the end of this little area? It looks like it.
I'll take
I
care
don't know
of
if there's
it.
like a map. Yeah, there is. It almost looks like I can go farther. But I don't think I actually can. Okay. It looks like that was the end of it. That all good? Sick. Abandon hope and embrace the inevitable end. I can't go that way any longer. Which makes me wonder if I should be going this way? Like, should I go back and try to get down to that crypt? I'd probably want to camp first. Oh, shit. You know what I wanted to do? Oh, but now I don't think I can. Oh, I can. Spellbook. Maybe. Can I memorize this shit right now? It looks like I have a third slot. Can I memorize? Oh, yeah, baby. Every 2 levels beyond the first, you gain an additional missile. Okay. So next level up, I'll be able to do that. Or get, like, more uses out of that, which is pretty good. Color spray might be good right now. Is this what I want to take? I mean, I think I'm the only one that has an AoE attack at the moment. But I don't think I need 2 attacks. It's nice having guaranteed damage, but... having something with like a little bit more control might be good too. Grease would be pretty good. Color spray could be good. To its hit dice. Grease could be good too. I think I'm going to take Grease. Grease is very powerful in turn-based. Just don't go slipping on it yourself. That's very good advice. Okay, now I want to go down. 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 Woo! Stuff! Kingdom resource. Resource. I don't know why I'm stuttering so bad today. It's awful. Alright, what about... do we feel ready to go fight the boy? Like, what if he's stronger than us right now? Like, I should probably rest before I do, but I'm expecting a, I'm kind of expecting there to be a random encounter before I get there. It'd be cool if we could catch him out, though. I don't think I'm going to get a random encounter. I think I should probably, like... we do have a Miri, that's true. As long as a Miri is good. I'm going to rest right here. Whoa, no. Fuck it, let's rest. You can use rations. We have enough. I don't think we need to go until fully healed. Okay. Yeah, this looks good.
Amiri, I know you must understand that death is inevitable. And eventually, you will have to face it.
Are you going to babble on about Brodus again? Do you see that rock? Go and hit your head on it, or I will.
Nice. 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 Cool. Coax suddenly awoke inside the house. Dogs were howling fiercely not far away. It smelled like burning. The wooden walls were steaming hot and smoke was wreathing beneath the low ceiling. Yes, very good. Tried to open the door. He jumped out the window. I looked out the window. In an instant, he approached the window. The glass broke and an arrow hit him in the chest. Falling, he glimpsed a dozen dark figures standing outside. His eyes dimmed. Coax's skin felt cold. He heard the murmur of water and the soft lapping of waves. After opening his eyes, he saw a rocky river bottom and a bloated body, tangled in green water weeds. The drowned man's empty gaze was fixed upon Coax. The drowned man's mouth opened slowly, and a hoarse whisper said, "Shrike River, Coax." At this moment, Coax finally awoke. Drenched in sweat, he told us what he had seen in the dream. Okay. I got a lot of shit going on. Let's go to the temple. Right-wo. Hail Hydrate!
Adventures can wait.
Can they? I'm almost out of things to hydrate with. Let's go. Yes, we would like to enter the location. Does the hydrate get you to the river faster? Excellent question. I mean, yeah, I'll just go ahead and take all that, I guess. There's not a reason not to. Oh, I want to look at inventory as well. Because we did get that other cloak. Nice. And we also got the ring. Ooh. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I wish there was a good way to see what my AC was right now. Or I wish I knew how to do that thing I just said. Is it character? I feel like it should be in character. But I don't see it. Marshall? Ah, Marshall. Maybe. That's my attack, that's Ray, that's touch. What is... My armor class is 16. Understood. I actually have a pretty good armor class.
It's time to act.
Who doesn't? That's going to get hit. Character. What's your AC? Your AC is 15. That's not bad either. Obviously, I think Harem has the best AC. Yeah, 17. Even flat-footed. You probably have the worst AC. 16. Actually. Huh.
Just letting the ink dry.
So Amiri has the worst. Which means I will give her the ring. Which makes sense because she's going to be all up in it anyway. And actually, she also needs that. Amiri's going to get kitted out because right now she's the strongest person in the party.
Follow if you dare.
Hey, look, it's a silhouette. 2 large cities. Yeah, I know that. A gnome and gaudy purple garb. Yeah, very good. Birthplace of Outdoory dueling style. The city boasts several Outdoory and the Taldan dueling schools, which has led the city to being favored place for young nobles as practice dueling championships. Most prominent among them is the Outdoory Academy, widely regarded as the region's finest war colony. If I press B to close the glossary, is it going to fuck up this? No, okay. A gnome in gaudy purple garb seizes your attention. Of course, the scoundrel is Tartusio, who you know from your time in Restov. The vile gnome is standing on a small hill, expressing his discontentment in every way he can muster.
Let me guess, you're still dawdling. Should I make some tea in the meantime? Bake a pie, perhaps? Plant a small garden and harvest some cherries? Perhaps you'd be more comfortable wearing fool's caps and colored trousers. Then at least I'd be able to sell tickets. Come one, come all! Feast your eyes upon the slowest and the most ridiculous buffoons in Golarion!
Sir Tartuccio, I may serve you, but I am no one's slave. We do what we can, but it is no simple feat to find an unknown object in a vast dungeon.
Hold your tongue, gnome. I can hardly tell your twaddle from the buzzing of a fly.
Quickly now, if we don't find that artifact soon, someone else might seize it. Someone who's standing over there watching you right now, you fools!
I mean... I might as well try, right? Valeri is the guard? Jaethel is... Jaethel is the goth chick, right? I think we have a good enough tank. Ooh! Succeeded, baby!
I see my magnificent rival will stop at nothing, even at stealing the servants of his enemy. Let us see if your fools are even more useless than mine. Draw your swords and cover my retreat.
Interesting. She's embiggening!
This can't be over.
Damn! Just executed her. That's crazy. I'm going to attempt to move in. Or am I? Can I hit him from here? If I can... His spell stuff is probably better than mine. But if I could daze him... I can't believe the elf chick just got fucking annihilated like that. That was wild. Posture check! Here, let's move in. And then we will attempt... We'll attempt to daze him. I cannot.
This spell works differently.
Nor can I attack him. I just straight up can't attack him. Well, in that case. I can't believe that elf died that fast. Peace fleeing, plot armor. Bastard. Mercenary, mercenary, big mercenary, little mercenary. I guess we'll start with AoE can hurt him. I don't have any AoE right now. I didn't rest long enough for my spell slots to come back because I'm a fool. Please don't slowly advance upon me. We gotta get you up in here too. You can't quite get there to attack. I'm going to send you right here to help me. Okay. Please don't. Nice. Nice. That was a little scary. They could attack twice, huh? I think we're going to go for one of these. Oh, can I? I can't quite. I would hit my own boys. So, let's move to here. You could charge with Harem, too. Oh, does Harem have charge? Is that just like a thing all of us have? Do a little of this. Charge. I would like to rage. And now I'd like to charge. Can't quite get to... I cut off... Oh! She would get an opportunity attack against her. Can she, without doing that, just walk up and hit him? She could. Everyone with melee weapons? Okay. That's good to know for the future. Not sure which menu it is for you in this control scheme? Okay. I have to look that up. Stop making people... Ugh! Owie. That was painful. Let's go with a little touch of chaos, maybe? I don't know if that worked or not. Okay, you need to come heal me. Yeah, give me up. I know it kind of like puts you in harm's way, but I need to wake up. Amiri? Please kill this man. Thank you. I'm gonna try to set her up so that she can charge that little bastard that's like embiggening everyone. Hopefully. Please stop. Ow. Once again, try to touch a chaos this one. Ow. That was bad. Shouldn't have tried that. So even touch spells, like, give them an opportunity attack? That's interesting. I didn't realize that. Is that what it did? Is that why she could only move that far? Once again, actually, it might be... I think he's just going to attack me again. So maybe if I can get a daze off instead, that'll be better. Good. I need you to kind of stay up here and get kind of close. So what does charge do exactly? Charging is a special action that allows you to move up to double your normal speed and attack during the same action. After moving, you may take a single melee attack. You get a +2 bonus on your attack roll and take a +2 penalty to your next AC. Okay. Can I get a charge at you? Sure can. Go do that. Unfortunate. I posit this. If I use this, I technically, if it's like D&D, I don't know if it works like D&D where any positive like HP on the ground will wake them up. But if it does, then that would be nice. She's up now, which is helpful. Okay. Am I alive yet? Nice. And get in her face. Thank God. I'd like to stand up if at all possible. Thank you. Okay. No. Well. All right then. I'm going to save her heal, I think. And I'm just going to go for a daze on the big guy. Splat. Question's a pretty safe bet. Good. Can I charge him? Sure can. Whap. Hey, guys. Nice.
Become dust.
Someone please wake me up. Hey, I'm up. What's up, man? Ow. Owie zowie. I think I'm going to take all of this. It'll be good for our boys once we start getting them. No, we should not move. We should drink potions. We need a potion. I keep pressing A, which, like, equips it or something. I'm trying to use it, though. We should use more potions.
I am never wrong.
And now we switch to Harem. Harem, actually, why don't you use one of these? True Strike, Bless. Maybe I use that again? Save the potions? Oh, also I gotta look up those controls, or the other stuff that they have. There's Spellbook. This is really all... Brother? You brought Bless twice, huh? You got all this shit. What is Firebelly? How'd you wake up Jethel with positive energy when she's undead, by the way? That's such a good question. I didn't think about that. I don't know. What a good question, though. I really gotta make sure to, like, start paying attention to these boys and their shit. You got so much other stuff you can do. Please, for the love of God, add all of your stuff so I can at least see what you can do, you know? Oh, that still wasn't enough, though. That wasn't everything I was looking for. Spellbook, journal. What else can I do? I don't know how to add their other stuff. Formation, spellbook, character? Class progression, story, skills, maybe? No. Effects, and okay. Abilities. Ah! There's the ability. Put it on the bar. Hang on. Let's level her up real fast. Inquisitor. Oh, you got a lot of stuff you can do. Let's give you one of those. Give you one of those. She just has, like, tons of skills. I might as well give everything that's at a 0 a 1 that she can do. Sure. Try action bar key thing on the keyboard. The actions are toggle menus above the action bar. Okay. What is Doom? Having a lot of stuff to do to stop that blade from immediately slicing her in half at the start of the fight. I mean, you're right, Avalon, you're right. Protection from alignment. Oh, what is that? That sounds interesting. Huh. She can do a cure wound as well. I feel like just having more people with heals is always going to be a good thing. Let's do that. Yeah, that sounds fine. Okay, so action bar. Abilities. Yep, you're right. So you should be able to charge as well because you have a melee weapon. Abilities. Coup de grace. Oh, you know what would be smarter than this? Can I get rid of this? Context menu. Clear that. Clear that. Why don't I set up the action bars like this? Bleeding touch? Huh. That's kind of cool. So there's a whole bunch of stuff that we can do that I haven't even been looking at. She has all these different judgments, too. There's so much that she could do. Here, let's clear out her judgment. Okay, this is going to, like... I forgive me, you know? Please forgive me, but now we have to do this shit. Because I didn't realize how much I was missing. This would make things a lot easier. Maybe. Disrupt undead? Virtue? She has guidance and everything? Hail, hydrate! I don't have much left to hydrate with, my friend. But for you, I will figure something out. It's my last swig of water. Okay. And then that's like melee stuff. So then on the third one, maybe we put like her her abilities and we go to her judgments. Judgment, ability, judgment, ability, judgment, ability, judgment, ability. She has a lot of judgments. Inquisitor is kind of cool. Damn, look at all these judgments. I wonder how these work. I don't know anything about the Inquisitor class. But we've been fighting, like... We have been fighting so weakened. Alright, cool. Well, she's set up now. Miri, your turn. I don't know what all you can do. Coup de grace. Coup de grace. Oh, cool. Sick. She doesn't have as much, so I don't feel it's as necessary to like do. Oh, she already has that on her thing. She doesn't have to. Hang on, clear that. She doesn't have to have that there. Just needs mobility. Okay. Next we go to Lindsay. Lindsay, what sort of stuff do you have that I haven't been paying attention to? That's the question. Days you have on the bar, resistance. Lights. Touch of fatigue. Flare. Now ability-wise. Just this one, honestly. And probably fighting defensively. I can also put, like, a usable item. Put a scroll there. A scroll there. Harem.
I'm still here.
What all have I not done for you, brother? There won't be too many uses for coup de grace, as it needs a helpless target, and I think that given it even gives opportunity attack if someone's not helpless. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I think you should have fighting defensively on your bar as well. And I think I've put everything that you have from your spellbook on your bar, which just leaves me and my cluster of shit abilities. This isn't even all my bar. Cast a spell with it, a range of touch from the Magus spell list. He can deliver the spell through any weapon he is wielding as part of a melee attack. Well, that makes my class a lot better. Free melee touch attack, normally allowed to deliver a spell. The Magus can make one free melee attack with his weapon as part of casting the spell. If successful, the melee attack deals its normal damage as well as the effects of the spell. Concert with a spell combat, the melee attack takes all the penalties accrued by spell combat melee attacks. Yeah, that needs to go on my bar. My bar is so not organized. It's real bad. Designed as spell and sword. Man. Okay, hang on. Let me see. Let me clear this. Let me clear some of my Magus specific stuff, right? And we'll go to here. And then we'll do abilities. And we'll put arcane weapon enchantment. We'll go to abilities. And we'll put spell combat. And then we'll go to abilities and we'll do arcane strike. And then we'll go to abilities and we'll do spell strike. So those two are always activated. I can actually also just activate that for now, because at the moment this does basically the same thing as this. So that's fine. Then here's where my actual spells are. So this can be more of the like, alright, we can put charge here. and fighting defensively. Okay. I'm going to call that good. I'm going to save as well, because that took a long time to do, and I don't want to do it again. There's some uses, especially if you find an enemy that has regeneration and you don't have the weakness for it. Coup de grace has a death effect if the target fails a fortitude save. Very nice. Huh. Isn't there a highlight objects thing? There is. Take that. Take all that.
Adventures call to them. I wrote it like I saw it.
Oh wait, why am I her? You want the cantrip touch with fatigue there too? You can cast touch spells giving you the extra attack. Oh, good point. Spellbook. Touch of fatigue. Touch of fatigue. What's this do? Completely worn away of the ages, one can still distinguish a sickle, a sword, and a skull with a single eye socket covered in a coin. Okay. Hello. Sick.
Interesting.
But also here, ancient Cyclops coin.
I'm off.
My search was not in vain.
Yeah, you go do that. Did you do it?
Applause, please.
Good job. Artificial flower. Nice. Take all that. Okay, cool. Little secret room. Yeah, we want all this. Yeah, take all that stuff. How sweet the first breath of fresh air, after the stale, damp stuffiness of that tomb. Before us stretched an unending heath. What is that? Heath. Replete with hills and gullies and patches of low shrubs. Already the trail of Tartusio and his companions has gone cold. But we would not give up so easily. Whether the trail went cold or not, it was one we had to follow. Let's try it. Succeeded. Oh, shit. Go back up. I want to read. No blade of grass was bent. It must have had enough time to straighten back up since whoever left passed through. But the heath's dry earth preserved the prints of little shoes. Our eyes to the ground, we followed the trail. We walked and walked until finally we came to a huge gully. The dried-up bed of a river of yore. But what is this? At the edge, the grass was trampled down, and the soil turned up, and claw prints. Lots of them. We've stumbled upon a fresh battlefield. And here the trail split. One set of footprints walked away from the battle, down into the gully. The brave footprints that faced down their enemy followed the path along its edge. Ooh, interesting. We tried to imagine who or what left those claw marks. We carefully studied the trail that led down into the gully. Detect magic. We tried to find any traces of magic in the surroundings. We examined the path that snaked along the gully. We stood a while in thought, then followed the single footprints down into the gully. Decided to follow the bigger trail along the path beside the gully. So I feel like, right, if we follow the little tracks that run away from the battlefield, that's going to be chasing down to Kano or whatever his name is. If we go the other way, that's probably going to give us that guard chick. Or give us the ability to recruit the guard chick. And I feel like that's probably the way that we want to go. I feel like getting more people in the town and stuff probably helps. Although, we could take out a problem now if we just follow the dude. Snick. We'll have the claw marks. Sick. The claws were not deep, and the attackers were small and lean, and more of these creatures walked on two legs. Finally, the form of the prince left no doubt in our minds. Kobolds. Oh. Walked away from the battle, down into the gully, the brave foot. I feel like we should go... We should go along the edge, right? What do you think, chat? Do you have any opinions? Does anyone hear? You know what? I'll put this up to you guys. I feel like it's a you know, it's a thing. Little footprints or big? Little coward? Big hero. You guys get you're only gonna get a minute though, so you know, do your thing. Content does not meet guidelines. What do you mean, dude? What about this doesn't meet guidelines? What? Is it the word coward? It actually was. You can't put the word coward in a poll. Interesting. All right. Poll is up. You guys can vote on that. I'm going to use the bathroom super fast. So I will be right back. Oh, damn. You guys want to go after the little footprints and just go straight for them, huh? Okay. All right, let's do it. The way down was steep. It took some time to reach the bottom. Walking on the loose soil was difficult, but the clawed footsteps were easy to spot. The bottom of the gully went downhill, deeper and deeper. Finally, the footprints turned, whirled up the steep slope, and disappeared at the gully's edge. We couldn't but admire the animal agility and clever claws of the creature we were following. The slope before us was as tall as 2 men, and ended at a hanging crest. Climbing such a slope would be no easier than climbing a sheer wall. However, a long, steady-looking root stuck out from the ground. Bucket. Well, you have the best mobility, so you give it a shot. Yeah, easily. After tugging on the root, Lindsay took a deep breath, grabbed it with both hands, and began the difficult ascent. Pushing with her feet against the slope and grabbing the root with both of her hands, she climbed higher and higher. Pardon me. Only her heavy breathing and the faint creaking of the root broke the deadly silence. Suddenly, dust poured down from the top of the slope, and the root began to slide from the ground. Keeping her wits, Lindsay shifted her weight to her legs and froze. After a tense moment, she continued her journey and soon had reached the top of the slope. After catching her breath, she lay on the ground and offered a hand to help the next of us up. After climbing out of the gully, one by one, we easily found the clawed footprints again and moved forward. The air grew tense. We sensed that we were approaching our target, and our intuition proved correct. Just real fast. Just go ahead and do one of these, you know? Go ahead and do that. That, like, healed you for nothing. Do one more. There we go. Okay. Everyone else looks pretty good, so we're going to go for it. We're going to quick save.
Adventures can wait.
Oh, what the... Whoa!
A dragon, huge, sparkling, flew down to me from the sky and told me a secret. A great relic that will win the kobold's glory is hidden somewhere nearby. Enough of this pitiful existence. Search for it. Search and bring it to me.
I am too. The voice acting is good. Maybe we can get the kobolds on our side. Maybe? Let's try it.
Who is there? How? Here, you fools! I mean tribesmen. Don't listen to his lies. I shall bring you to glory. Just help me find the relic and stop this trickster.
All right. Guess we're killing some kobolds. Why do they have like skulls next to their name? What's up with that? That doesn't seem like a good thing for me, does it? But they don't seem ridiculously strong or anything, so fuck it. Ah! So many of them are leaving. I think even with charge, I don't think you're getting to them, right? Yeah, you can't get to them with charge. So we'll just move up. Go on, Scythe Mommy. Alright. I can move to about... We don't want to go too far up. Our defense isn't great. And now, we'll just cast something ranged. Jeez. They really are just, like, booking, huh? Alright, you're good there. Miss. Can you charge anyone? Yes, but you'll get attacked in the process. Fuck it, try it. Worth.
Any last wishes?
Okay. You know, it's fine. Man, they like fucking booked, huh? They're out.
Despicable.
Nice. Don't really need to do a whole lot else with you. This, on the other hand. So I can do this, and it should be with a weapon attack, right? Yeah, okay. Can't believe this thing's still alive. Ow. Sick. Take everything.
I'll take care of it.
Imprint on the ground near the empty chest. It looks like another chest of the same size recently sat beside this one. Take all that. Take all that. Okay. What's this thing on the ground? Oh, there's still something over here. Nice.
It's time to act.
Yeah, that should be good.
I'm there.
Boom. It's as simple as that. Why is it as simple as that? It's as simple as that. Oh, you hear myself twice. Oh, you hear me twice. Checking something. Please forgive me. Un moment, por favor. Okay. I was just checking something. This can come over here now, and we can go back to the game for a little bit.
Adventures can wait.
I can't believe he got away. That little bastard. What is this? I would like to go there. Can I? I have to go this way. But I want to go that way. I want to go to that old sycamore. Yeah, this way. What is that? Excavation site? Heckin' hell. Fuck it. Oh. Okay. Sycamore. Yes. This game's cool. I'm having fun with it. I can't believe it's already been almost 5 hours.
Greetings.
Oh. Well, hello. Keston Garris, the former captain of Jamandi Aldori's personal guards, nods to you as though you'd seen each other in Restov only yesterday. He limps noticeably, and his clothes are stained with blood, and looks every bit as grim and focused as when you first met. This time you also sense a hint of excitement.
I have urgent news from Restov. The investigation that I've conducted at Lady Jamandi's orders have proved your innocence. Tartuccio was and still is the Pataxian spy. That dreadful night, it was him who had opened the gate and let the assassins in. It appears that he had planned to gain the barony and Eldori's support, only to later place these lands under the command of his true patron. King Nirovetti is no stranger to intrigue, and likes to use others to do his dirty work. Anyway, Lady Jamandi sends her apologies.
Told you.
We almost had Tartuccio cornered when this damned mist fell. First we entirely lost our way, and then stumbled right into a bandit ambush. My people can barely stand, so I would be grateful if you would help us capture this Tartuccio. He must be somewhere nearby. Bring that scum to Oleg's trading post, dead or alive. The Sword Lords will remember this favor.
Okay.
Used to be. It's only a name now, nothing more. The House Garess are a noble family in Brevoy. They own several mines in the Belushkin Mountains. My father Evan is cousin to Lord Howland Garess. But he's my father no longer.
Oh, damn.
In any case, I brought shame upon my name and was punished accordingly. The family disowned me. I fled to Restov and took up the life of a simple mercenary, until I received an assignment here in the Stolen Lands.
Alright, alright.
Pataxian spies are much like magpies. They'll grab anything that catches their eye. Information, treasure, artifacts. This time, King Nirovetti had a chance to seize the entire Stolen Lands region, and at the Aldori's expense. I'll give you some advice for the future. Be wary of the Pataxian king. He's truly a snake of a man.
Interesting.
That sly bastard has caused us no little trouble, that's for sure. When he showed up in Restov and announced he was going to join the expedition, nobody suspected a thing. Yes, a gnome, yes, a sorcerer, but so what? Even after that terrible night, some of my people were willing to bet money on you being the spy. His overconfidence was his downfall. Tartuccio's henchmen, it seems, imagined they could safely meet with Pataxian spies in the town's seedy underbelly. But Restov is the ancestral home of the Eldori, and Lady Jamandi is respected not only by the aristocracy and the common folk, but also by those on the other side of the law.
Ah.
We received a message from the slums. A good friend, who wished to remain anonymous, suggested the Sword Lords take a closer look at a certain guest from Pertax. Jamande immediately sent for me and ordered me to capture the spy, all very quietly, of course. He told us everything, and not only about Tartuccio. I doubt that Iravetti was pleased to hear of his agent's failure.
Sick. Alright, good luck, buddy. Be careful. I'm gonna look around.
Cowardly traitors! Sons of a pike! Return the relic! Coward! Turn! Lick! Silly, silly kobold, go look...
Is this like a goblin?
Silly kobold! Go look your relic, your dungeon!
Go look your relic, your dungeon.
Look under bed, under table. Ha ha! Silly kobold have no bed and no table. Search your eggs! You lose relic and blame mites. Accuse queen! Chief suit scale, not silly. Lies, chief scale.
The kobold crier diligently copies the words, and with the gesture of the chief swinging his weapon, it seems both groups are but a breath away from battle. Such hubris in such small and simple creatures. But are our own monarchs any better? Sounds like war. It's like a miniature version of the Chaldean Imperial Chronicles. Let's see if we can talk to him.
Stranger, stranger, you see? Yes, silly kobold attack might, insult us. Lies, might thief, steal relic from kobold. We revenge.
I mean, I'm neutral. Tell me more about what happened. Okay. How do you know the relic was stolen by the mites?
Might tricksy, but chief suit scale, more tricksy, I call. New shaman, come. Shaman, Tartuk. No, this...
Ah. There you go. Get to be the judge, to weigh and balance trivium, decade upon decade. And where's the shaman Tartuk now?
Shaman was dungeon. Did not enter sacred hall. Might collapse our entrance. Kobold with might. Kobold wrath might.
Tartuk is not a real kobold. He deceived you.
Suit scale not stupid. He no real kobold.
What is this relic?
Relic key. Enter sacred hall. Revenge!
It's clear to me now. Right.
You're all disgusting.
Well, I support either. Do you think they'll ever listen to you? Let us battle these little ones, both groups, and be done with it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's do a little of this. I don't really feel like taking a side here. The Might Queen scratches her nose with the tip of her sword.
We accept, stranger. Go peace our land. But we know truth already. Kobold must pay for stupid. Stranger, go. Find out Might Thief. We hit Might. Hit, hit. I call Shaman Tartuk from underground and hit him bad.
I mean, they're doing it. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. Yep.
There's something here.
Ooh, wow. 23 DC athletics?
We should move.
Jesus. Who has the best athletics? Quick save. Did we do it? We all took a little damage. Amari? For sure.
Hide it!
Hello? Alright, we're fighting now. Ow. I was supposed to be allowed here. Please stop stabbing me. It's mostly an inconvenience, but it does upset me. All right. Can I if I attack you, does that cleave? No. Who am I? Me? I'm me now? Let's go for this. Okay. All right. Well.
This is where I step in.
Concealment. Cool. Here, you walk over here. That way you can get a better line of sight next time. I don't know why I didn't do that first. Who you?
Breathe, hinge.
You're killing me here, guys. Fuck it. I should have raged first, but I guess I'll go ahead and rage now. Whatever. Ow. Ow. What can you do? Smiting, resistance, purity, protection, healing. What does this do? Gaining fast healing 1. This causes the Inquisitor to heal 1 point of damage each round as long as the Inquisitor is alive and the judgment lasts. Amount of healing increases by 1 point every 3 Inquisitor. Oh, that's kind of cool. She's not like super hurt though, so I don't necessarily want to do that. How many judgments can she use in a turn? Or like before a long rest? I don't know. I think we're just going to go for an attack. You guys are really letting me down here. Get cursed, nerd. Damn. Alright, big dog. Need you to hit something. Damn. You're killing me, guys. Literally. Thank you, Amiri. You are my rock. Nice. I have not a lot of HP. Attack again. Cool.
Your life ebbs low.
You guys, please. Thank you. Ooh, stuff. Cool. I need to heal. Really badly. I keep pressing A and I don't know what that does. I'm equipping it. There. Good enough. Is that the only part back here? Looks like it. Now we have to do this again. Oh, we didn't take damage that time, though. Cool. Take all that, too.
Follow if you dare.
Damn, they're really still going at it, huh? I'll see you guys in a bit. Yep, don't mind us. Just passing through, big dog. Passing through. What? Can I attack you?
I'm there.
Alright. That's exiting the area. This is a pretty big area.
An expected result.
Yeah, but how do I... Oh.
I am
Cool.
never wrong.
Cool.
I do what I must.
So much stuff. Huh. Shield of Faith, huh? That's cool. Yeah. Take all that. They're still doing it. They're still at war. It would have been a lot of experience had we just chose to kill all of them, I gotta say. But it would have also drained some resources, so.
I'm there.
Oh, crap. Get in there. Nice. She's fine. Help! Very unfortunate. Can't. Oh, can do that. She's just so strong, dude. Did I not put charge on his bar? Oh, silly me. I don't really think we need to use Bless for this. I think we can be kind of stingy with our resources here. Can I put it on my bar now? Yes. Charge. You can't charge. Alright. In that case, just walk up. Damn. Do the thing. Nice. And now we just kill it. It's fatigued. Murder it more.
They go down. My skills are absolute.
Hell yeah, dude. Skin. Take everything.
Follow if you dare.
Climb the hill. 21 DC.
I don't like surprises.
Ooh. Ancient coin. Overgrown passages. There's so much stuff.
I do what
I just want to look through everything real fast if I can. More wolves.
This will be quick.
We sure hope it will. Ah, just out of range. Okay. In that case, move on up. Get ready for a charge next turn. There's a few of them. Lindsay, can you... Oh, does it have to be humanoid for this? Enemy creature. It doesn't say humanoid, so I think I can do it today.
May I suggest another way to use the spell?
You may suggest whatever you would like, Lindsay. I like you, so... Cool. Ow. Did that one... Oh, it knocked me prone. Okay. I thought I died. She's so nice. Thanks, babe. Ow. Ow. I think standing up... Doesn't standing up, like... hurt? Don't they get opportunity attacks on me? Okay, let's find out. Yeah, they do.
Could this happen?
What
Unfortunate.
a waste.
Okay. your turn. You can hit this.
Advance.
And that one's done. Good. Lindsay.
You
Go for the wolf.
deserved it.
All right. Okay. All right, guys. Gonna need you to pull it together. Thank you, Harem. All right.
Any last wishes?
Thank you. Amiri, if you would be so kind as to kill this wolf so I could wake up. Hail, hydrate! Hey, what's up, guys? I'm back. We really need a rest. I'm using so many potions. Sucks when they roll low.
I'm there.
My search was not in vain.
You also need to use a potion because you are like our highest damage dealer by such a large degree at the moment. Priority numero uno.
I'll take care of it.
Take all that.
It's time to act in due time.
What is a grurereka? Graruka, what is that? No!
Greetings, traveler. Before you draw your weapon, I wish to say I see no reason for feuding between us. We might even be of some use to each other.
Oh, I have to do my hand hydrate. Why is that wolf talking? Is it magic or something?
I am no wolf, female. I am a warg. Surprising you could live to your age without learning the difference. Well, it's never too late to teach a lesson to an insolent two-legged morsel.
Who are you calling morsel, you pelt? Before we go killing him, Amiri, one, I have literally just been used as a chew toy for by a couple wolves for like the past 10 or so minutes. Wasn't a fan of it. And two, I'm curious to see what they have to say.
Bring me someone delicious. 3 or 4 bodies would be enough, and as a sign of gratitude, I'll tell you where an old traveler buried his chest.
Not interested in that. If I can point you out to where there's like basically a banquet for you, there is a war happening like right over the hill. Tons of bodies, all very fresh. An old traveler, you say?
A very old, lean, and flavorless traveler.
If you're hungry, then hunt.
Only that my pack enjoys it.
Okay, yeah, helpful. Canadian. Okay.
Oh, only that my pack enjoys it, eh? Of course I eat fresh meat. You may call me Graruk. I lived here far longer than the rulers of those foolish tribes, eh? I have seen much and eaten many.
Oh, the XP, dude. The XP if I just kill it. Can I quick save? No! I thought it was hovering over quick save. I pressed the button before I read.
Adventures can wait.
I'm upset. You know what? It's been 5 hours. Exactly. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here anyway. Because I don't feel like doing all that again right now. Let's go to an end screen and see if we can find someone to raid real fast, shall we? Hello, everybody. I don't know who's doing what, so let me take a look. Let me take a look and see if anyone's doing anything. Oh, I think Demon Walker is doing something. Let's go hang out with Demon Walker. We haven't got the chance to raid Demon Walker recently. So let's do that. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. That game was a lot of fun. I didn't know what to expect from it. It was really good. If the next time you'll see me is Friday, I'll be doing something with Momo, I believe, if she's around. And you should join the Discord if you're not already in it. Momo will be streaming tonight, as a matter of fact. I can't really think of anything else that I have to say other than, like, thank you guys so much for hanging out and participating in chat. It's always a lot of fun. Thank you, YouTube. You act like I ever have anything else to do. No. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes you get busy. In the meantime, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And as always, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whatever happens to be where you happen to be. And we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. My little guy is, like, frozen. All right, here we go. Goodbye.